Yeah.
I'm gonna go. I'll see you there.
I'm already there, so I'm waiting. Also, we just went live.
Hi.
Hi. Picked the right one as well.
Oh shit.
Wrong place, wrong time. There we go. I was doing a few more setup things. Okay. So
148 to the northeast.
yeah,
Or should we just go for the story first?
that's what we came here for, right?
Yeah. All right. Let's go. This way, I think.
Because you're curious about Vanad. That's why it took 2 weeks. That's why we took 2 weeks to get here.
Excuse me.
Well,
Oh, there she is.
time travel.
Yeah. Vanna, welcome to my temporary abode. Please make yourself at home while I put on some tea. God, this is gonna be a joy. This is voice I'm breathing.
A wonderful aroma. I feel more relaxed already.
Would that I had sweetmeats to offer, but I travel light out of habit.
Sweetmeats?
There's plenty of hot water though, so please have as much tea as you like. Now then, will you tell us your tale?
Then every day you get to be the time traveler to tell people of the future in games. Who's that I see? That's my character. So.
Oh god.
I'm going with the bottom one.
Same.
That's just vague enough.
Yeah.
Hey man, Azaya Roselia, enjoy. Hey.
Why don't you start from the beginning?
We start anyways.
We're giving them the spoilers, but they know that they need to keep the timeline intact. And bye, Roselia.
Hi, Dylan.
Yeah.
Oh, Brea.
Yeah. So, yes.
Uh-oh.
We pretty much told them everything they needed to know.
Ooh.
Also, we telling him about his death then. Zodiac's death. The final days.
Preposterous. Utterly preposterous.
Ugh.
While not the words I would have chosen, I too have my doubts. Much of it borders on the incredulous.
Yeah, I don't blame them.
Yeah. But when they see it, they understood.
What of you, Vanar?
He's shaken.
Not knowing the precise details of the first final days, it is difficult to determine the veracity of the tale.
Yeah, because we're in the timeline where it hasn't happened.
If it is all true, I must ask myself why I would do what I did.
Yeah, she doesn't know her future self.
Why would I feel I had no recourse but to oppose the 14 and create this Heidelin? Circumstances change, of course. But it would not have been an easy decision regardless. No. There must have been a reason. One compelling enough to force me to take such drastic measures. Then there is the Elpis flower, which I said would serve as a guide. That it's of import to your mission is plain. But your presence here leads me to believe that this place also holds significance. But what could it be?
I don't
What do we
know.
need to accomplish?
Yeah, we're asking the person,
Might it not
basically.
be simply thus. In the future whence he came, the final days could not be averted. Mankind has no choice but to flee the star. By alerting us to that eventuality, perhaps you wish to pave the way for other futures.
Because time travel's already been incurred.
Practically speaking, it is a possibility. Yet if that were my primary objective, I see no reason to guide our friend to Elpis specifically. The capital on Amarot, or even my own home would be more logical destinations.
It's like how he just told them
True.
everything.
I note also that Hydaelyn did not specify a point in time to which he must return. By this, it may be inferred that it was not critical that we should meet.
Alternately, she had reason to believe that our paths would converge, coincidental though it may seem.
This is quite a puzzle, and we do not have all the pieces.
Hardly any. But we do have one immutable fact. If the final days are indeed as described, they will bring death to all that I hold dear. Yet despite being afforded long years of preparation, the only provisions I could make were for flight. Nay, my first and foremost endeavor would be to find a way to forestall the
Hydaelyn.
common doom.
Yeah.
Given that even the 14 failed, mayhap you deemed it impossible.
Nothing is impossible. This I have always believed. And if Hydaelyn is indeed me, she would believe the same.
So the moon is used for something else.
Listen to yourself. Are you seriously entertaining the notion that you are a messianic figure in some far-fetched tale?
Uh-oh.
Of course, Emma doesn't believe.
Well, I will not. I refuse to accept that our world could be undone by some unforeseen calamity. I also take offense to my portrayal as a
I don't blame you.
sacrifice oneself for the star is a noble act, and I would hold those who gave themselves to this zodiac in the highest esteem.
You did.
Yet, you claim I recreated Amarot and populated it with phantoms of our people? A bizarre indulgence that would be insulting to their memory.
You did. You probably took thousands of years before you
Worse
decide that.
still, I even invited you there. Literally invited my own downfall. Why would I do something so idiotic and inexplicable?
Yeah.
Now, I will allow that the hypothetical task of restoring our world would be daunting in the extreme. The thought of having to bear such a burden for 1,000 lives horrifies me.
Yeah.
But I would never forsake my duty. I would never forsake my brethren.
There it is.
Yeah.
He found his own answer, but he would do it.
You do not know me. I've had my fill of your fiction. I will return to my duty, and you will not bother me again.
I think that's his way of saying, yeah, he doesn't want to come to grips with it, but he...
Wait!
Yeah, that, there's no easy way around that one.
Yeah, but I think he knows it's real. That's the problem. He just wasn't accept it
You've
yet.
seen much of Elpis already. If you have any observations to share, I should like to hear them.
Who's
We're
speaking?
gonna tell about Meteon.
Mm-hmm.
Hermes and Meteon are somehow involved. Or
Yeah.
wait.
Dynamis is the key of all this.
That is true.
I mean, we think they're behind it, but that's
Yeah,
not the thing.
it's-
We know it's Dynamis. That's the thing
Ah,
we...
yes. The energy distinct from ether. Though not my field, I have a basic understanding of Dynamis. And you say Hermes researched the phenomenon in the course of creating Meteon? Yes. I believe this warrants further
So
investigation.
it does point towards them anyway.
It does point to
So-
some anyway. But it is Dynamis.
With that settled, just time for action.
Oh?
The missing pieces of the puzzle are here, I'm certain of it. And when you find them, the picture my future self has painted will be complete, and you will have your answer.
Well, I hope
And
so.
suffice it to say, I will aid you in your quest.
Thank you.
Like always, she aids us in our quest.
You didn't even finish your tea.
He didn't finish his tea at all, yeah.
Have faith. If Emmet Selk is the man Azam described to me, we've not seen the last of him.
As
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so us.
Yeah.
Did we even say that we are Azem Reborn? I don't think we did. I think we skipped over that one.
I think we might have accidentally said it.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
Because, oh well. Shall we begin our investigations then? I am acquainted with Hermes, of course, but only as a visitor received by the chief overseer of Elpis. Of the man himself, I know only that which is common knowledge. And thus I suggest we fall back on the tried and true method of conversing with the locals. The observers who live here can surely tell us more of Hermes and Meteon, and I have a good idea of where we might begin. Okay? Oh, hold on a second, actually.
Sword.
One second. Where the hell? There we go. I had the wrong mount on my hotkey.
Okay. No, really. That's a black chocobo.
Yeah, so. There was one over here, wasn't there?
South. Oh, you mean ether current.
Yeah, wasn't there? See.
Southwest still.
So, okay, I thought there was one to the north. Okay.
Probably is, but my compass says southwest. So I might as well continue the story for the time being. Unless you want to find it right away. It's of the west of here, so...
It's northeast of here, so.
You're in a different area altogether, so I guess that's the other one. Okay, let's grab the northeast and the west one.
It's around here somewhere. 29 arms to the north.
East 60.
Southwest. Southwest.
I see it.
I saw it first. You got there first. God damn it. Get off
400
the-
to the north, so that's the next area.
Yeah, that was not gonna. Not gonna make that one. Whee! Okay, so where was the other one?
West. So the other direction.
Yeah.
Southwest. Southwest. And now it's just flat on the west. So it should be somewhere around here. No, still further to the west. Yeah, that's nice. And now it's northwest.
Yeah, you've been going south.
Northwest.
Now it's southwest.
It's more west in any case.
I think it's up here, actually. Let me see if I
North.
can find a way up. Can I get up here?
Northeast.
Can't get up. Can't get up here.
But somewhere around here. Southeast. I found it. It's on a waterfall.
Under waterfall?
Yeah, on a waterfall.
Ah. Whee!
Northeast. So yeah, the next one's north. Whee! Boop, boop.
Yep, yep. My robe is clipping through my chocobo.
You didn't notice that?
I wasn't really paying attention to it. Now I've noticed it. And now I can't unsee it. God damn it.
Now we have to go all the way around, because otherwise there's no way up. Now back to Venat.
Vana.
T silence.
Yeah. See you, the woman standing in front of the older building. Her name is Ismene? Okay.
Yeah.
She is the one who made arrangements for my stay in Elpis, and from what I recall, she has held her position here for quite some time. Chances are she can provide us with some insights. Go and ask her your questions. I will help you with drawing out answers if need be, but I leave the choice of topic up to you.
Ismene.
Questions for me? Well, I suppose I have no other pressing duties at the moment.
Oh,
Alright.
so we're gonna be stuck here for a while.
Yeah.
Wasted!
Greetings, Ismene. My friend here is desperately curious about Chief Hermes, and I was wondering if you might indulge her. Certainly, Mistress Vana. Anything to be of service. What do you wish to know? Should we do... Well, should we do both? Would I do the one and you do the other?
Sure.
I'll go. What kind of person is Hermes?
I was going for his interest anyway.
Yeah. Okay, I'll go first.
His
well,
interest?
I can only answer from my own experience, but...
How do I
Pause. Pause. Just space.
Yeah, okay. Well, he's an authority on flying life forms and has expansive knowledge of living creatures in general. Is that what you wish to know?
I would describe him as a quiet man, reserved you might say, and occasionally somewhat poor with his choice of words. His reticent nature, however, does not prevent him from carrying out his duties as chief overseer.
Venat goes, how would you describe him as a person, as a colleague? So that was the wrong answer.
I'm not at there yet.
No, that was my... Now it goes back to your thing. So that mine was the wrong question.
Oh, okay. The man is a walking archive when it comes to life forms. He can discuss any species in incredible detail and is the leading authority on concepts with the power of flight. I hope that answers your questions. Was there anything else?
So if you get the wrong one, it reroutes to the same one. Do you know of Meteon's abilities?
I'm gonna ask how long has Meteon been here?
Okay.
I cannot rightly say, as the chief's personal creation, Meteon has not been subjected to observation and study like other concepts.
Yeah. For me, it's no secret she's been a highly unusual familiar. Of late, the chief often makes his rounds with her, like a mother hen raising her chick.
Oh, that was your correct answer.
Yeah, so now it goes back.
So, yeah, so one day she was simply there, and what do you make of her abilities? I understand that she is a highly unusual familiar, able to read emotions and communicate directly with one's mind. Exactly how she was created with that talent, however, is a mystery to me.
My apologies. Yeah.
I wish I could explain her nature in more depth, but I've not had the occasion to discuss it with Chief Hermes.
Huh?
Which one do you want to do?
Do you wish to know? Did you wish you knew him better?
I'll do. Do you trust him?
Huh.
I beg your pardon? I've known Chief Hermes for many years, though I cannot say we are close. He has never withheld information to the detriment of our duties, if that is what you mean.
The chief may not beat him. Okay, that was the wrong one. So now it goes back to you.
Well, Vana is going. Forgive us. We seem to have veered slightly off course here. Is there perhaps someone else who could tell us more about Meteon?
The chief is The chief is the most gracious individual, and he gave with us as is necessary for everyone to perform duties. I wouldn't want to intrude upon his privacy for the sake of curiosity. Though if you wish to learn more about Meteon, you could try speaking with Timaeus, another expert in the creation of flying concepts.
Yeah, that's basically what she's saying now as well.
Yeah.
You'll find him conducting his observations on the banks of the stream, somewhere to the east. Oh, and unless you take a particular joy in rambling discourse, I suggest you keep your questions concise. We shall keep that in mind. Thank you for your patience and your insight. Think nothing of it. If there is aught else you need during your stay, please do not hesitate to ask. Come, I think we've taken enough of Ismaine's time.
So we have to do more questioning, but we have to be more on topic.
Our investigation is off to a fine start, wouldn't you agree? From here, I propose that we split up. I shall continue making inquiries with the resident observers. If you could track down the colleague Ismaine mentioned. While I did feel compelled to interject once or twice during that previous conversation, you seem more than capable of drawing forth the answers you seek. I'll ask that you watch your footing around the stream. We can meet back here once you finish speaking with this Timaeus. Oh, he's over there. Alright.
Dun, 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 dun.
What the hell is that? Oh, that's
What?
a flying. That's flying. A flying horse.
Yep.
Hi.
Yes, I'm Timaeus, but please keep your voice down. You stole the birds. Okay, here we go. Begin questioning. So let's just go with what we think, and if we're wrong, we're wrong.
Yeah.
So, what is it wishes to speak about? What do you think of Chief Hermes' flying creations?
Yeah.
Chief Hermes' work? A worthy subject indeed. Those beings which soar through the cloud, majestic and graceful, and are ever favorite of creators. Even now, the many varieties in existence, the flood of newly imagined concept continues unabated. What sets this chief of creation apart, however, is how he benefits from his boundless knowledge of the celestial realm. Birds that climb so high that they disappear from view, others which traverse the boundless sky in the moment, and all without riding the currents. I know of none, save he who conceives of such marvels. Even we who prize elegance of form above all else are dumbfounded by his genius.
I guess that was a.
Meteon
2 is a marvel then?
My opinions on the matter would be superficial at best. Despite my admiration for Meteon as a concept, I've never delved too deeply in the inner workings of her nature. I know that she's a gift for communicating via emotions, but otherwise her abilities are a mystery to me. If Chief Hermes should choose to submit Meteon's concept to the Bureau of the Architect, then will the design be registered for public scrutiny. Analyzing a colleague's creation before that step is frowned upon, to say the least. Of course, he came to me, a fellow artisan, looking for advice. That will be an entirely different story. What do you know of diamonds and...
Yeah, that Entelekis.
No. Dynamis and Entelekis? Those terms do sound vaguely familiar. Wasn't a flower made here in the Alps which exhibited properties of one or the other? It must have been centuries since I last heard anyone speak of such words. Has there been researches in interest? No, not really. Then why bring up the subject? I'm flattered you should solve my insight, but I cannot afford to neglect my duties for the sake of idle chatter. Now then,
yes,
I
was
must...
wrong.
Yeah. Yeah. So the last one was wrong.
Now I really must...
Okay. Monkey!
What?
Someone's riding a monkey.
Lee, that was quick work. You were obviously clever enough to head off any of that rambling is my name mentioned. So, have you any new findings to share? I see. Even an expert in the field has little understanding of Meteon's capabilities, let alone an awareness of Dynamis. My question then resulted in much the same answers. Hermes' colleagues view Meteon as his personal project and could provide no details beyond those which you just told me. Which leads me to believe that the only person with any significant knowledge of Dynamis is Hermes himself. Yes, we've made some progress here, but more information is needed if we are to reach any definitive conclusions. Oh, no headgear.
Yeah.
At present, the strongest link we have to the final days is the power of Dynamis and the Entelekis which can control it. Yet most scholars are only vaguely aware of these terms, let alone study them in any depth, except for Hermes, it seems. Thus, I am inclined to stay our current course and learn all we can about the Chief Overseer and his familiar. And on that subject, was there aught else of note you can tell me about Meteon, aside from our unorthodox method of communication?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do the second one because we need her help for this one. She and her sister were created to journey to the stars and search for intelligent life. I rather wish you had mentioned that earlier. In any event, would you care to elaborate? So these siblings of hers now travel the great expanse in search of deeper meaning. Thank you. Though the mystery at hand remains unresolved, I feel you've touched upon a vital clue, one we should keep in mind as we continue. Next, I propose we take ourselves to Peripetea Crystalline, not far from here. Just follow the path to the west.
No blue quest.
Okay.
So we continue on.
Where?
No blue quest, so we can continue on.
I thought you said that there was a blue quest. Okay. Weak. This tower and the one further along are both part of Peripetea Crystalline, the facility where they archive all of Elpis' observational and testing records. Despite how they appear from the outside, the interior is actually a vast area of magically interconnected spaces, which, while fascinating, is not the reason we are here, is it? I shall cut my
architectural
lesson short and see what those two archivists have to share. If you could find someone to speak with over at the outer tower, I shall join you there anon.
South.
There they are. Alright. Is that a dude or a guy?
It's a girl.
Oh, that's a woman. Okay. You have questions for me? Certainly. Just a moment while I conclude my current appointment. Okay. Indeed. So if you could provide a comprehensive log of those behaviors, we should then have sufficient data for our official records. Now, what was it you wished to speak with me about? The Chief's Overseer's personal research project? And by that, I assume you mean Meteon? Such undocumented studies are difficult to track. After all, hardly a day goes past without seeing a researcher trailed by one creation or another. I am afraid I cannot tell you exactly when Meteon appeared, only that she now spends much of her time at Chief Hermes' side. Although, I do recall an interesting tale my dear Galeen shared with me. Galeen is my partner and a fellow researcher here in Elpis. She was returning late one night when she caught sight of Chief Hermes sending Meteon heavenswards. A host of them. For several days, she would speak of that scene with wonder, describing it as one of the most beautiful spectacles she had ever witnessed. That sounds like a story I would like to hear. Mistress Vina, I thought you had already returned to the surface. Permit me to thank you again for your invaluable contribution and to our concept placement proposal. Pray do not mention it. As you say, my original plan was to leave after that task, but I since become engrossed with Chief Hermes' research. Would you favor me with a retelling of this sight, which so delighted your Galeen? Of course, or you could hear it from her lips directly if you prefer. At present, she should be observing a subject in Metabesios Talathai. She does enjoy her time there, watching the sea creatures hunt and play, gazing upon the salty waters of the world's oceans, recreated in such sublime detail. Oh, next to the sea area. I imagine you must find similar joy in indulging your boundless curiosity, Mistress Vana. Even though such pursuits must continually and regretfully delay your return to the star. Indeed they do. 'Tis a rest well deserved and long overdue, I should think. How greatly have you prospered for the wisdom you accumulated during your travels as Azem. And what would Elpis be without your earlier academic work? The theories you developed serve as the basis of many techniques still in use today. Man is a creature of contemplation, but not embodied in that nature with as much enduring passion as you. I dare say there is not a soul alive more worthy of a return. I shall rejoice the day you depart on your final journey. Oh, I will be honored. There was a pause there.
Yeah, because she knows the future.
Well, shall we take this opportunity to meet with Galeen in person? Sure.
Your microphone.
Then allow me to reconfigure the door to the archives here. It will take you up to the Skyway and spare you the need to avoid hostile concepts on the ground.
Thank you.
That will be most helpful. Thank you. Okay, so we got a quick teleport here. Okay, cool. I have opened the path to the Skyway. Once you pass through the door, simply walk straight across to the next tower and ask for admittance to the upper tier. Upon arriving at the upper tier, walk straight across the Skyway and you will find yourself at the entrance to Metabesios Talasai. Why do they make these names so difficult? Galeen will be eager to share her tale with you, I'm sure. Oh, we just poof. Okay, we're just poof up here. I think this is a dude.
Yeah. Mistress Fernand, just passing through. Then allow me to prepare the path. If you need further assistance, there's always an observer or two out on the upper skyway. They're just helping us teleport up and up and up. This place is huge.
It is huge. What are you doing?
Felt like it.
Oh my gosh.
Unhurried observer. I think it's a dude. Yeah, no, it's a woman.
Is it a woman? Oh, right. She looks like Sheena, but with darker skin.
Yeah.
Mr. Fana, I was not told to expect. We would have prepared an official welcome. Please, there's no need for fanfare. I only wish to speak with Galeen, if that might be arranged. Yes, Galeen, of course. I will inform her immediately. But she may be engaged in the testing phase. You should be in for something of a wait. Should I let her know your business is urgent? That won't be necessary. This lovely view will keep us occupied until she is ready to receive us.
Mm-hmm.
A delightful breeze and a breathtaking view.
There's that one island in the distance.
What is it like in the future? Is the world still a beautiful place?
Some parts, yes. Others, not so much. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
Dark, hidden places, rife with danger. Those have an altogether different, but no less powerful sort of appeal.
She doesn't even mind. It's like, huh, that sounds cool.
While we wait, will you not tell me about your adventures?
You do know we're spoiling the future for you.
Events which led you here, but the simple delights all your own. By learning about the future world, I may gain insight into future me's plans. But more than that, I have an interest simply as a fellow traveller. Short of going somewhere oneself, there's naught more stirring than hearing another's account.
So we're just telling some minor of the stories, probably some side quests we've been doing, people we've met, and all that.
Hildebrand. Oh. This is the most the Warrior of Light has ever spoken in the cutscenes and having reactions.
Incredible. Would that I could have been there to see it.
You might have.
I'm imagining they were talking Hildebrand.
Yeah.
Yours is a harsh and unforgiving world. Yet in spite of this, your brethren hold fast to their virtue. To know that the light of mankind's potential still shines, even in that faraway place, it gives me heart.
And that's why she's able to hold on his Heidelin.
Yeah.
Thank you for regaling me with your tales. I will treasure every word. As you know, I was once a scholar. And among other things, I sought to understand the workings of the world. What exactly is ether? How formed the laws of nature? Whence sprung mankind?
Wow.
Riddles and mysteries beyond counting. Over the years, I have managed to find answers to some few of them.
Ah,
Yet
neat.
rather than attain a sense of mastery, the more I understood, the more I came to hold the world and its miracles in awe. We too are miracles, each and every one of us, born of the warm breath of life that traverses the heavens, swirling through eternity. When I fully grasped the improbability of our existence, nothing felt impossible anymore. If it could be imagined, it could be done.
Ah.
A passion swelled within me, an epiphany dispelling all preconceptions of what was natural and true. And a presence without, immense yet intimate. Fate, perhaps, holding us in its tender embrace. As reassuring as it was intimidating. How keenly aware I became of creation's fragility, built as it is upon precarious happenstance. I was overcome with an irrepressible urge to know the world more intimately, to hear its voice, feel its breath.
Here, feel. Het werkt voor de Fink. Also, hey, Orish.
I ventured forth on a journey that very day, so very long ago now.
Ah, no Fink. Damn it. That would have been poetic writing.
Assumption and prejudice. I saw the world through a newborn's eyes. Everything fresh and new, and so beautiful. Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all a people. Beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning, and my purpose. My love. And so long as they need help, I cannot return to the star. Perhaps my future self is still waiting for it.
Oh, so that's...
Yeah.
The moment she can let go and walk unto the end.
Endwalker.
Safe in the
Oh,
knowledge that man will find his own way.
that's what Endwalker means. We're walking Hydaelyn to the end.
Yeah,
Who
so
are our
that's what they
future?
meant with this is the end of Hydaelyn
Tell
Saga.
me this, and tell me true.
Let me just tell me true.
Has your journey been good? Has it been worthwhile?
Do we actually answer that, or... No, we're just remaining silent because the journey has not ended yet.
Pray forgive my lateness.
We don't give the answer!
My observation subject was
We don't
rather
get the chance to give an
irritable, and
answer.
It took a while
Yeah.
to settle it down.
No need to apologize. Your work takes precedence. Besides, we had a pleasant conversation in the meantime.
You're too kind. Now then, I'm told you wished to ask me some questions.
Indeed. I've an interest in one of Hermes' creations. Meteon. You witnessed a host of them take flight, yes?
Oh, that! Yes, I did. It was in the dark of the morn. I'd left the Thalassai after nocturnal observation. As I walked along, I spied a bright
Thalassai.
light climbing high into the southeastern skies. Then, in an instant, it was gone. Like a shooting star, only rising rather than falling. But then another shot up. Then another, and another. Intrigued, I made my way to the edge to investigate. And who should I spy on?
How many did he make?
But Hermes and Meteon, the Metea, rather.
Metea.
There were lots of them, and I realized They must be the shooting stars that I'd seen.
A dazzling spectacle indeed. Have you spoken with Hermes about this?
Oh, yes. The sight left such an impression on me that I approached him about his mystery project the very next day. Alas, he said that he couldn't reveal anything just yet, that he needed to conduct further tests. It shouldn't be long now, though. He often returns to that isle, and I have a feeling he's nearing a breakthrough.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Splendid.
Yeah, we both.
We are likewise eager for the details. Well, that is all we wish to ask. Thank you for taking the time to indulge our curiosity.
You're very welcome. It's always a pleasure to speak with other inquisitive souls. Oh, and will you be descending now? If so, I shall link the doors for you.
Please.
So that explains why this is the end of the Heidelin saga.
Yeah, Zodiark is gone. And
Zodiark is gone, and
when the final days end, Heidelin knows that the future is safe and can walk the end.
that she doesn't have to. So she doesn't have to be here to protect us anymore.
Yeah.
Woof. That's heavy. So another piece of the puzzle falls into place. From what we've learned thus far, I think we can safely conclude that Hermes hasn't been revealing the details of his research to others. Which suggests that either someone will appropriate his discoveries and make use of them, or that Hermes himself will have a hand in causing the final days. Yeah. Since we have no reason yet to suspect the former, we should consider the latter the more likely possibility.
Can you pause for a moment? You sound muffled.
Okay, I don't know how, because I'm not.
Can I just rejoin the
anyway.
Discord real quick?
So I just hang up and rejoin?
Yeah. Sorry, I don't want too much technical difficulties. Start streaming
That's
again?
fine.
Okay, so I'm fine now.
Alright. There we go.
Yeah,
Okay.
that was weird.
Where was I?
Since we have no reason...
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'll just start the whole thing over. 1 second. Since we have no reason yet to suspect the former, we should consider the latter the more likely possibility. Proceeding under that assumption, our next star should be to divine why, or even if, he might desire such a terrible fate for our star. I don't think that's what he wants to do. Okay, anyway.
New headgear.
Yeah. Whoop.
I look
Okay,
ridiculous.
What the hell is this headgear? Look at me!
One moment. I don't see it on you. Oh. Yeah, now I see it. That looks ridiculous. I know, mine has a full face mask and everything, so I took it off.
Well, I've equipped it, but my head piece is not showing anyway. Anyway, Vana! I should like to visit the site from which Hermes sent forth the Metea. If we are fortunate, we might find some hint of what drives this research of his. Galeen said she spotted them in the southeast, rising from an isle that she could see from the edge. If we stand at that same vantage point, it should not prove too difficult to look at the isle in question. Let's take a look, shall we? Are we gonna fly Argos up there?
Well,
I'm like half expecting we have to fly Argos up there. Okay. Where? Oh, all the way on the other side of the island. Oh, Jesus.
yeah, and we can't fly!
Ah!
I guess we're gonna go north after this, to the final area.
Probably. It's probably the last island here.
And I guess after that, we gotta go back to the moon at one point, and also Labyrinthos. And once those are done, I think we're gonna go to the final area.
whatever the final area is.
Mm-hmm.
I do have like a hunch what's waiting for us, but I don't want to say anything because it's down here.
Yeah. There's an enemy in the way.
Go around him.
I'm not in the mood.
Hey, wait a sec.
Yes.
That's the same enemy that my warrior of light.
Yeah.
You know, in the. I thought it looked familiar, and I'm like, wait, that's the one from the first.
Yep.
So I'm like,
Ooh. Oh wait, that just means it's bound to me. Never mind.
what? Vantage point. How can you see anything with these clouds? Oh, it's that island with the cherry blossom.
Yep.
Now, if I were conducting some mystery research, where would I go?
All that island in the distance.
Ah, what about that one? Have you the means to fly? It's quite a distance away. Inconvenient, but hardly an insurmountable problem. Argos? To me, Argos! Yay!
And this is where you met Argos. Well.
My friend, would you mind creating a double to carry Kaylin here over to the island?
Aww.
Stubborn creature. There is no place on this great star we have not together traveled, and still he remains obstinate to the presence of strangers. Argos has rather exacting standards, I'm afraid.
The Argos I mean in the future was
Yeah, oh. Yeah. What? You've written it before? Ah, your before meaning my after. Not at all confusing that.
She's like time travel.
Interesting. It's certainly not unthinkable. But speaking of the here and now, the quick solution is for us to face off in a sparring match. What? What? Demonstrate to him that you were capable of holding your own against me in battle, and you should convince Argos that you are worthy of his back. And besides, I might even teach you a thing or two into the bargain. Eh? You seem doubtful, but useful lesson or not, it will certainly be a moment to remember, a memory of the distant past to cherish. What say you, traveler out of time? Choose your battlefield.
Yeah. Fine. We'll beat it. We'll beat up Heidelin before. Also, Space Doggo. Yes.
Confidence.
Indeed, Space Doggo.
Clear your mind and prepare your weapons. I will await you at the clearing over yonder.
Oh, I'm guessing you want a fighter in your main class.
No shit.
Wrong outfit for me though, but whatever. It's a while away. Oh, I'm just gonna try then.
Not that far. It's an instance, of course.
Yeah, we saw it coming from a mile away.
Shall we begin? Be warned, I'll not go easy on you.
Fine, I'll be
Level
looking.
88!
Bet the Space Doggish has two Lalafels dressed up in a mop.
Let neither side hold back.
Oh, shit! Oh, she does damage! Jesus!
My blade sings!
Come stand behind her. I had a feeling she was gonna do that. Do blink, huh? Get behind her in time. At least we know she's what her class is. It's a paladin.
Wow. Okay. Okay. Okay, she hits like a motherfucking truck. Jesus.
I noticed. That's why I've been dodging her.
Try something different.
Does help that I have a shield.
Yeah, you're the
Oh,
fucking
she
kid.
class changes.
Oh boy.
She's now dancing for me.
Have a taste.
Oh no. Stop spinning!
I see you won't be easily overcome, but neither will I.
Oh, blood spiller for you. Oh great, he's a mage now. Ow!
Oh yeah, now it's the dancer.
Yeah, it gets really complex what she's gonna do.
Prepare yourself.
Ooh, this is spicy! I know that move. Uh-oh.
Very well. Let us move to the final trial.
Oh no. Really?
Owie.
Oh my god, are you kidding me?
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh no, oh god.
Yeah, I lost.
your burdens and show me your strength of will.
Oh god.
Excuse me, are you going Noctis on me? Ow. I think that's a wipe. That's a fail for me. Or was that supposed to happen? Because there's no way I can Nope! Are you kidding me?
Oh my god. Oh shit.
Yeah, that's where I died. Because there were too many things going on. I couldn't hit him. I'm gonna try one more time. I'm gonna put it on normal one more time. Because I was not ready for that.
Let neither side hold back.
Because that's kind of bullshit, to be honest. There's too many targets for me to even take care of. Like, how am I supposed to take care of that?
My blade sings!
Okay, the red ones go quicker.
I know. I guess I'm saving mana to deal with that. Yeah, I know! I know!
My blade sings!
Did you get through it?
Yeah, barely.
Something different.
Did you do it on easy or normal or hard?
That was very easy.
Yeah.
Oh my god, wow.
Yeah, those the things don't go down with one hit after in the normal. Any
They don't do it on very easy either. Ugh. I was 75%, 57%. I'll pause here. Okay. Oh Jesus.
Have a taste.
Oh, we're now going left instead of right. Oh fuck, I went into that too early.
I see you won't be easily overcome, but neither will I.
Bang. Bang. Okay, here comes the wind shit. I need heals.
Prepare yourself.
This is ridiculous.
The wind doesn't move. You can just stay where close by.
I know. That's the way I lost, remember? It's the next phase where I lost.
Yeah,
The saving mana just so I will, and my points at mana just for this part.
Very well. Let us move to the final trial.
See how much I'm struggling with killing these orbs? That one's down. And I don't expect it, but I know what to do. God damn it! Cooldowns! Dead.
It keeps going.
It's over. I'm dead. It's 100. It means I'm dead.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. And now I'm gonna be finished off. I'm gonna put it on easy.
Spread your burdens and show me your strength of will.
It just doesn't help. There's too many of them for me to handle, and I don't do enough damage to the slow ones with AoE, so I have to hit them singly, so I don't have the damage.
Yeah, I don't even have real AoEs.
Yeah, even with so I lost again. I'm gonna bean out. This is bullshit. I can't. I just can't. So we're doing it easier so it's faster.
Well, easy still isn't... very easy still wasn't fast, so...
Yeah.
My blade sings!
Come on. Let's fill her. This is ridiculous.
It is.
My blade sings!
Galarian. Galarian.
Impressive. I shall have to try something different.
And okay. Fast change.
No quarter.
So mage. Jump to that.
I see you won't be easily overcome, but neither will I.
Keep my cooldowns ready. Don't expect much from me. I'm trying to avoid wiping here again. Okay, so it's gonna be the tracking attack.
Prepare yourself.
Bullshit. Final phase. Give me my HP. Oh, 2 stone first. Okay, full.
Very well. Let us move to the final trial.
Okay. Okay, now give me one shot at.
I couldn't one shot him any heater.
No, I mean with my combo.
No.
You got one apparently.
Looks like the red ones can be one-shotted.
50%. That should be it.
Break your chains, shed your burdens, and show me your strength of will.
Yeah,
There
it
we
should be
go.
enough to survive.
Yeah, that should be enough. I put up some extra defenses, so. And I'm a tank, so this should be it. But yeah, I could even with my maximum preparedness, it was barely. Ow! I survived barely.
You
Yeah, I
still
know, that
stand.
was the point.
People of your time are more resilient. I have seen enough.
Just tell me when you're at the... I underestimated you.
'Twas my intent to finish it, but clearly I underestimated you.
You set the line. Go.
Wasted!
One would think I never learn. I made the same mistake with Azam when we first sparred. Despite being less than half my age, his strength was astounding.
So we're apparently half.
'Tis plain you have weathered considerable hardship. Far more even than your tales would
Hey, what the hell,
suggest.
Linksy?
It seems we have both learned much on our journeys.
Yeah, so they don't know we're Azam.
Well now, I dare say he is warmed to you.
Argos!
A boon to be sure. He never forgets his favorites, and is ever eager to come to their aid.
We know.
That's why he was so happy to see us.
We already timed it, so we're in a loop where we already time traveled.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, anyway. Ah! Bullshit! Yeah. Argos will soon have us standing on the very spot where the Matea made their departure into the night sky. With luck, we will learn something of Hermes' intentions. My hope is that we find no connection, no festering wish for oblivion. Then we might have Hermes and his considerable expertise working for us rather than against us. Oh, wait, shoot! I had to switch to Reaper! Well, then the spirit is lost. God damn it.
Same. I had the same problem.
A flower upon your return. Uh-oh. Let us move over to the edge before morning, shall we? That will allow Argos to catch the currents rising up from below, and give us a smooth ride over the isle.
Typical.
What?
Warn someone. If you want to do stuff, you should do it before when you both have time. And it's like, and then they go knocking today. It's like, hey, can we hang? So it's like, I literally warned you. It's Saturday. I'm streaming. How is it that this keeps happening in my life? Not just you. Just everyone is doing that. It's like it's just a commonality.
Argos motions to his back with his muzzle. You've been given the go-ahead to hop on.
Yeah.
Woo! I can't even see you going. Whee!
Isn't this pleasant?
Isn't this pleasant? Argos certainly seems to think so. Whee!
The cat's looking at the screen like, what the fuck am I watching?
Bounce! Bounce! Whee! Now, what was the name of that tree?
I don't know.
No, something. No, I didn't even get that one!
Yeah. I know.
Cherry blossom.
Yes, I know I could turn on Do Not Disturb, but then I won't hear beeps at all, and sometimes I get important messages during stream, so I have it on just in case.
Orion. Quite a striking specimen, is it not? It's a cherry blossom. Brace yourself for the landing. I will want you tumbling off at the last moment.
So this is not me saying, I'm sorry for the beef people, but when I said Do Not Disturb, people still disturb me, and I don't get more misimportant messages. If I set to streaming mode, it doesn't work. I have tried to fix that for ages, but every time it's the streaming mode, it won't do it. So I just turn on the beeps these days.
Quite a small place, lacking even the most basic equipment.
This is why when I'm in streaming mode, it doesn't show on Discord, because that's glitched. So I have to turn it off.
The present may yield no clues, but we may yet try perusing the past. Have you done this before?
Mm-hmm. Oh, the echo. Yeah.
So you cannot control the power freely. Worry not. I shall assist you.
Oof.
Come and stand before me.
But she can do it freely.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Coming.
There are two ways to see the past.
Mm-hmm.
The first entails peering through the walls of the soul in the moment a subject is recalling a memory.
Uh-huh.
The second requires no subject, and is instead a process of piecing together an event from ripples left in the ambient ether.
Mm-hmm.
As memories are etched upon the ether of the soul, so too are they etched upon the ether of the world. In this way can history be preserved.
Uh-huh.
Such memories are given to fading, however.
Is that how the echo
and can
works?
prove challenging to visit.
Probably.
But come, let us try. Close your eyes.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, oof indeed. And if you say, like, why don't you just mute Discord? Discord call.
There we go. Echo.
Yeah.
Maybe now we can do it on our own.
All units fully functional and proceeding on course towards their respective stars.
Mm-hmm.
Estimated time to completion of survey is 108 cycles.
So 108
End of
years.
Status report. Severing connection with shared consciousness.
Oh, she's reporting in. This is why Meteon is with him the whole time.
Did you hear that, Hermes? All is well.
Yes. Good tidings at long last.
Aw.
Every step of the way, I've been reminded how little we understand creation. How the universe defies imagination.
But soon we won't need to speculate. We'll know the answers. What others live for.
Indeed. And we'll owe it all to you and your sisters.
Aww.
I wonder what answers we will get.
Whatever intelligent beings that exist out there are bound to be vastly different from us. Diverse in form and culture. Possessed of unique ways of thinking. Their conception of life and its purpose will be no exception. Completely and utterly unlike ours.
Utterly unlike. How?
I have no idea. Yet whatever answers we receive, I will not dismiss them out of hand. No, I will think earnestly on them all. And I will share them with our people, that together we may contemplate our own existence. Perhaps then our star will become a better place. Not only for man, but for all life.
Aww.
He means
Mitra.
well, but
Though I gave you wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run and so much more.
Aww.
And when you return, older and wiser, we will have a celebration to mark your homecoming and coming of age both.
Will there be apples covered in syrup?
And how are you supposed to eat them? Rather than food, perhaps a flower.
Flower?
Yes.
Oh!
Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
That's what the flower thing meant. Aww. That's why the flower gift meant so much to her. Oh. So she went. She already went into space once, or she remained here.
So, what is your opinion?
Yeah, and that's what we think would happen. Harris is into soul, and yet that's what I think. Like,
yeah.
we've seen that he has
I
darkness in his heart.
understand. He is a gentle soul, and well-intentioned. Yet it does not take ill intent to beget ill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We must consider the possibility that something may have gone awry. Perhaps it was oversight, or simply an accident.
I'm gonna go for the latter. Probably
Yeah.
an accident.
In light of this, I propose that we reveal your tale to Hermes himself. If he does not wish for the final days, as we believe, he may well join us in pursuing a solution.
To be fair, a fragment of him wanted this, remember?
Then it is settled.
Yeah, I know.
Let us seek out our friend with all swiftness. 'Twould not do to let such a pure soul be blackened by tragedy.
Oh my god.
So yeah, but yeah, back to the Discord problem. I have already tried fixing it according to Discord's rules, according to everything. I just can't fix it.
Don't even...
I'm already back to the edge.
Yeah, I'm just... No, I was trying to see if I could see... Oh, there it is. Trying to see the island on the map.
Yeah.
There are any number of places where Hermes might be in Elpis. But we could do worse than to look in...
It is Hyperborea.
The largest facility. It stands in
Ephocelicus.
Yeah, no. I don't care. Yeah. I wonder, Kellen, for an institution which claims to studiously research every species destined for release into the world, did you not question how they find room for them all on so few islands? The answer lies within Kittisis itself. I touched upon the practice before back at the archives, where a vast area is stitched together out of multiple conceptual spaces. The space holds true for the interior of this facility and its magically constructed environs. So basically, hyperspace.
Yeah.
It is there within those sprawling habitats that the Chief Overseer and most of Elpis' observers conduct the bulk of their work. Come, the simplest route is via the new north of Python Kaitos. Oikos.
You read it as Python Kaitos instinctively.
I don't even know what I was reading. And now there's Blue Quests. Ugh. I was gonna say Oikos, but it came out wrong. I'm an idiot.
Yeah, it sounds like he said Python Kaitos. I'm like, did you just say Python Kaitos?
Did not mean to do that. Go away.
I get the joke now. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, it's probably. I wouldn't be surprised if they poked something wrong and something went horribly, horribly wrong and it found its way back here.
Yeah, academia student. Ava Current.
Yeah. That's a woman, by the way.
Got it. Is it?
Yes, it said she.
Does it?
Whatever.
Anyway, it's a Blue Quest, so we don't really...
It might be... She wouldn't be wearing a mask. No, we didn't. She and I were students of the... We had to spend a time visiting Elpis.
Scatterbrained.
Okay, Scatterbrained. Okay. So it's the choice to look for her. Okay, we have to find the person. She's gonna be wearing a mask. Okay.
There's another one over there.
Oh my god, it's back on the previous island.
Rudy!
So I guess we're going back in island. It is Myra!
Myra appears to be mildly perturbed.
Oh, this is a pickle!
This is a pickle.
You are familiar, yes. Not of as so I do like the name Jerem. But if you okay, so that's what the mask policy means. People who don't wear masks are considered visitors.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's on the way to the previous island, so, Andy! I'm coming. Hi, Lynx. Kom hier liggen. There. Kitty has been put on a spot. And now she will lay down there and relax. Instead of going... Yeah, because the other spot she wanted to go to, there was already a cat there. And they don't want to share.
Ah, over here.
I'm coming. He's under attack! Oh. That's not jump, this is jump. Down you go. Thank you for your initiative! I wasn't sure about the equipment of destroying a creature under observation! I'm Cleon. Recently arrived from Amarant, and I assume Myra sent you to fetch me? I see. Well, we best not keep her waiting any longer. Fear not. I will avoid upsetting any more of the local inhabitants. Oh, that was literally it. That was literally it. So,
let's go get the other,
yeah. Not that way. If you jump down, you'll die. You get stuck. There. I know I could talk really fast if I wanted to, but that's really tiring. And also, I read fast and I read. I talk fast and I read then. But I just did it so I can get the move on, and it just became his character trait. I talk really fast. You can't jump into the pit below. Stop it.
Why?
Dun, 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 dun.
I haven't seen chocobos here at all, actually.
Probably haven't been made yet. Ah, birds! Ish things. Another Okio Pete. Go away, Pete.
I'm still waiting for the moment where they show the chocobos and someone just made them because they were like cute or something.
And then it's Alpha. That would just be a fun plot twist for you. Yes, can I help you? Oh, wait. Do you need a judge? Not to be back or ask someone else. I happen to be lost here myself. I'm supposed to lead you back. Okay, one has to find me. That would be my friend. Okay, time to return.
I have business with your friend anyway. I can escort you.
Hmm. Okay.
Oh. Escort mission!
Yeah, but this is not a bad escort mission. But we have to walk. That's the downside.
Mm-hmm. Well, let's just stay on the path then.
Uh-huh.
Go wait.
Mm-hmm. For deep potato.
What the hell is that supposed to mean?
That's probably a ship that the free company made. What the hell? What the hell?
What?
Not to be alerted, but my Discord is freaking the fuck out.
What happened?
The Discord is freaking the fuck out. Nothing. My Discord was freaking the fuck out. See what I mean? And now the stream won't load. My computer's fine, and I'm still streaming, so it's just Discord freaking the fuck out. Oh, talking point, I guess. Oh, we have to bring him here. I would relieve to see from your side, and yes, okay. Thank you. And that's the other one done.
Yeah.
So, I'm just gonna reload it in. Yeah, it's fixed.
Alright, cool.
I'm sorry. That's just. See what I mean? I can't
What?
No, with the. No, not you. With two streamers. Aquatator. Potato mush.
What? Okay.
Okay. Get your friend back. Friend. Mitron. Oh, Metron!
What?
He's delivering a flower to Metron. Metron is from you know, the story. That's one of the Ascians that we fought for in Shadowbringers. The one that became Eden. They were getting a flower for the Metron. And Discord is still freaking out sometimes.
No, you're the one keeps dropping.
Yeah, I noticed. It's my Discord freaking out.
Oh.
Can we pause for a moment? I'm gonna restart my Discord real quick.
Alright.
This is dumb. I don't... Yes, thank you. I already knew that someone was discounting me in Discord. Please instantly rejoin. It's not on the right screen, so people might see something that they're not supposed to see. Oh wait, nope. It's fine. Hello?
Hello.
Okay, it's working again. I don't get this program. I know my Discord has been getting worse. Okay. Go ahead. We're gonna read that, or you're just gonna speed read it?
Let's just speed read real quick.
Thank you
'cause
for safety.
I want to get through the story.
That shield me. I'm certainly not and believe you in your getting your personal creation. As soon as I'm attacked. May not be pleased for a while. Hoping that you'll leave the nest. If you like. Oh, you wanted to look. Okay. Okay, we have to test his creatures for him. So this is an
Yeah, this is a continuation. So we can take this one, or we can just leave it.
We just take it along for later.
Alright.
A backtrack. Okay, so it's a pudding enemy. It's for later for us. And there go. I think my Discord is being broken today. This is fun.
Oh.
And now continue the story.
Yeah,
The first
let's move
Mender.
on. Oh, right. We'll probably be smart.
Yeah, the monocle's on again. I hate. It's island time.
It appears to be the teleporter for now I told you about.
Has been recently activated.
Alright, let's go!
To Boreas. Boreas. Oh, I hate it. Okay. Hello, Vanad. Oh, there's still the northeast after this, apparently. What the hell?
Ah, good. The nurse acknowledged you as my guest. You should now have the authority to use it as you wish. As for the way to Catis Hyperborea, well, we follow this path, then turn left at the crossroads.
Yeah, but first ether current, which is northwest of here.
That's the direction we have to go anyway!
Yeah, but I'm still gonna go a bit off the beaten path to just check. Nope, it's right at our location. It is right at our location. Southwest. It's over here. Is that a discount behemoth?
I was thinking they were a behemoth, but didn't. It's.
It could be an alpha a prototype of them, because we now know that most monsters have been created here in some form or another. Wait.
Oh, I pressed.
We got all the we got all the we don't have to look for ether currents anymore.
Thank God.
We're done.
Here we are, the grandest research facility in Elpis. We should head inside and ask after Hermes' whereabouts.
The doors open and close.
Hermes is another facility, as we have just discovered.
I think that's Emmett. Yeah, that was Emmett.
Or Hydelodeus. One of the two.
Furthermore, we've confirmed that his studies in Dynamis, as well as his creation of Meteon, were entirely private pursuits. No one else we spoke with appeared to possess the chief depths of knowledge on the subject. Neither did we hear any tales of stolen research. Which means that if Hermes himself harbors no desire to bring down an apocalypse, then he might be recruited to help prevent one. Or saith the illustrious Emmett Selk.
Emmett Selk.
I
thought you didn't believe me! According to your story, the 14 divined the connection between the celestial currents and the final days, but were never able to pinpoint the root cause of the calamity. With our people's greatest minds, not to mention Hyphlodeus' sharp eyes, committed to pursuit of a solution, such an outcome seems inconceivable. The only possible explanation is if the nature of the catalyst was so inexplicable that even we fail to perceive it. And what better fits that description than the invisible, intangible Dynamis?
Which in turn leads us to our next question. How did Hermes, in his role as Vandaliel, not recognize the subjects of his own research? We must assume that he either knew or was unable to help, or that he was otherwise prevented from identifying the cause in the first place. At this juncture, all we can do is speculate.
To be clear, the Convocation does not tolerate acts of deception or malice. We are practiced at perceiving truth and would have known that Vandaliel lied to us. Hermes had no conscious wish for the world to end. Of that, I am certain. Yeah, I didn't mean for that to happen. It seems there's more to this tale after all.
I think it's obvious that Chekhov's gun has already been shown. Their memories get wiped from it.
We conducted an investigation of our own, you see.
That wasn't a time yeah.
How comforting. We seem to have reached the exact same conclusion. I see no reason to delay further. 'Tis time we brought Hermes into the fold, as it were. Thank you for your understanding. Save your thanks. I did not say I believed your ridiculous story.
You do!
But as Emmett Selk, I have a duty to examine any potential threat to our existence, no matter how ludicrous or personally offensive I may find it.
Basically, I felt Deus in the back.
Yeah.
He's like, it's basically everyone saying like, yeah, I'm not doing it for you. You don't. No, but you are, dude. It's just exactly. Yeah. I think the time of leisure exploration is to pass. If I might have a moment to adjust my vision.
What?
There he is, on the next tile over. Meteon is with him.
Oh, right, they can identify souls, duh.
Yeah. Hermes appears to be in the midst of an observational study. I suggest we hurry on over before they venture elsewhere. Head straight down the path. We can teleport to Meteors from the device at the bottom of the slope. So we're just instantly going over. So this was just to unlock this island.
Alright. Well, it's a very small island.
Mm-hmm. Really? It's a shame your shouts weren't heard because Discord muted it because you peaked the mic.
That's basically what I said.
Yeah.
Oh, there they are.
Iphilodeus. They're close by, within the Hungering Gardens. That would be the circular enclosure just up ahead.
I'm not liking the look of that shit in there.
Yeah.
Well then, Kaylin, make yourself useful and bring Hermes out here to us. If I were to go, he would assume I was only here to press him on the Fandaniel matter. Of all of us present, you stand the best chance of convincing him to put aside his work for the moment.
But the creation in there are not well, then again, perhaps German can handle them. He did survive a bout with Vanad after all. Off you go to find Hermes, but do be prepared to come to blows with the garden denizens. Yeah, that's what I thought. That this is where predators are made. Because predators are needed to keep the balance. You've discovered a new location. That's again just in case. Yeah, there's nothing here. Oh god, these things! You have to fight them.
Ah, mini Momoros!
That's just a normal encounter, you can ignore it. But we can kick his ass nonetheless. I mean, if it's a fight he wants or fight he gets. No mercy.
I mean, it won't be handy for the experience that we accidentally skipped out on.
Yeah. These are more Boros, they're ugly fuckers.
These are like the void scent in the... what's it called?
Yeah, the Zoitem boss in the Monk.
Yeah.
So you just have to find them in here. Oh, you jerk. Oh, I see him. This way.
Yeah, I see him too. Hermes!
Cherna? What are you doing here? I thought you were keeping Hyphodays and Emitzel company. There's to speak with you. An important matter, and an unrelated to my decision on Fandaniel, you say? Then yes, I will come, as soon as my work here is finished. It will not be long, I promise, but you should really wait outside the garden with the others. This is no place for idle exploration.
Thank you! I'm gonna get the hell out of here! That way!
Go away, 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 way, go away, go away, go away, go away. Wait.
There's still a whole section over there that we haven't explored yet.
Yeah, but I think we're getting flying soon.
Yeah. Eplodeus!
You spoke with Hermes then? And we were briefly entangled with the denizens of the Hungering Gardens as well, I see. Or should I say, smell. I cannot speak for certain convocation manners, but I am, for one, impressed with your fortitude. Well done indeed. Now that you've convinced Hermes to confer with us, let us pray that things will take a turn for the better. As fascinating as it would be to meet the Emet who would recreate Amrut in the depths of the ocean, I think it's best for all concerned if such tragic events never came to pass. Be it in our future or your past, assuming yours is not truly written in stone, naive hope that is. So, yeah. We might be rewriting history a bit. But
I don't think that's gonna happen, considering everything. I think this is just the way things were supposed to go. Emmett seems...
Yeah? What?
Hermes said he would not be long, yes? Then we shall wait here until he emerges. Oh boy.
It's voiced.
I was about to say, better not have run off.
My apologies for keeping you waiting. I understand there is a matter you wish to discuss.
Aye. A matter of the utmost gravity. If one can suspend disbelief. Go on then. Tell him what you told us. Who you are and why you came.
It might also be he's not the one who becomes the Vandalion we know.
Final days.
The phenomena observed during these star-encompassing calamities is likely the product of a dynamis reaction. And none is more versed in the applications of this energy than you, Hermes. I must stress that we do not believe you would desire such destruction. We come not to lodge accusations, but to beg your wisdom. And so, distressing though the exercise may be, I ask that you share with us your opinion on the matter, on the assumption that our visitor's tale is true.
Even you, Vana. As you say, the phenomena observed in the two calamities may both be attributed to dynamis. Of note is the difference in its effect. In the first final days, it warped creation magics. In the second, it warped the people themselves. The key variable, I suspect, is the etheric density of the men of each age. As you know, ether, in essence, negates dynamis. Harboring high concentrations of ether, we ancients cannot readily manipulate dynamis, nor be manipulated by it. Therefore, rather than ourselves, the calamity affected our magics.
So I see.
So that's why that happened.
In contrast, having been sundered, the people of the future are composed of but a fraction of our ether. Thus are they susceptible to the influence of dynamis and its transformative potential. But that would explain only the mechanism, not the cause. Though perhaps...
Yeah.
What is it? Even should it be a hypothesis, we would hear it.
Dynamis is an energy put in motion by feelings. Feelings for which there must first exist a source.
So they found something out there that wanted to destroy everything.
The victims
Destroy this.
must be attuned. One that harbors the self-same negative emotions. Elsewise, it could not be the agent of such extreme change.
And we have creatures that linked in space that link it back here.
So it wasn't the stagnation of the celestial currents. Someone, or something, is instigating the star's demise.
Yeah.
Yeah, something probably.
It's not a natural occurrence.
So, we've a villain on our hands after all.
Any idea who or what it could be?
Emmett!
Don't be suspicious.
The celestial currents comprise the outermost layer of the star's ether, encasing it like a protective sphere.
Mm-hmm.
According to your tale, it was where the currents were weakest that the phenomena first manifested. If the inciting factor came from without Aetheris, then its effects would first be seen in those locations.
So it came from outside the world. So it's an alien invasion.
Greetings. Can you hear me?
Uh-oh!
Like that.
Do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm.
I think?
No! No, 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 no!
Your words. Share your feelings.
I think that's the creature!
May we please be friends?
What?
Meteon. What is it?
Executing scheduled task, suspending individual self and connecting to shared consciousness. Connection established.
Meteon!
Commencing status report.
Meteon!
It hurts, it hurts.
Yeah, that's the creature.
No, 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 no!
So hot, so cold, so sad. I don't understand. Make it stop. Please, make it stop.
Yep,
Steady, Meteon. Steady.
we found it.
Scared, so lonely. The pain, it's too much. Why? Why? Why do we? Hurt.
Yeah.
This is wrong. All wrong.
There it is. That's the incident that's going outside.
She's gone? But how?
She has altered her etheric density in order to blend in with her surroundings, an ability for avoiding confrontation.
Oh.
Most
Oh, no.
effective. Frustratingly so. I can't see her either. Not even a trace.
Yep.
Son of a bitch!
Stay away. Please. This is wrong. My mistake. So please.
She's telling us to not find her because yes, it is something.
All right?
Something from beyond the stars is attacking this place, and that's why we're getting a spaceship.
In your mind? No. We only heard her speak the instant before she vanished.
So
Of course. When communicating without words, Meteon also employs dynamis. That would explain why you were able to hear her when we could not.
Ah! Because we were
Then you
we
are
were
our
more
best chance
dynamist
of
than
finding her. Follow her voice and try to track her down. Hindered
Right.
though we may be, let us split up.
and that's why they could never find the solution because they didn't know what they were dealing with still, even with
Yeah.
Meteon finding it, but it was affecting Meteon, and Meteon is the current to it. It's the current back to Aetheris, so even if she would leave, so
Son of a bitch.
to find what they had to find, they have to find
They had
Meteon. Yeah.
Yeah, they needed someone like us to be able to find her.
Oh, there's a location over there.
Oh, where?
This way. Near Hyphilodeus. Suspicious
see it.
disturbance.
Thanks.
That's again from the Mark series. Go on, you quiet your senses for finding end of it.
It must be elsewhere.
Okay, so it's not this one. That's too far north. Oh. I'm gonna go this way.
There's a spot over here.
Coming. It's too close to a knot. I don't think it's that one. So it. Yeah, as I thought, it's not this one. It's probably below here. Ah, here's no disturbance.
Wait.
I'm not gonna scan it. I'm just gonna get near it so you know where to go. Still too close to a knot, in my opinion, but hey.
It seeps into my mind. Our voices reporting. No. Hermes mustn't hear them. I have to run to hide. She's going down.
So, whatever she's picked up, it's...
She knows it's bad.
Yeah. So, she's being a good girl.
She's being a good girl, but... There, in the water.
Yeah. We don't have to go for a I think we're gonna go for... Oh no, it's not that deep.
She must be elsewhere. It's gigantic.
Hey, imagine if we were normal size, how big this place would be.
Yeah, over here.
But if I would have forgotten for some reason.
This was it.
Yeah.
Meteon! Greetings and salutations.
That's one of the other voices in it.
Commencing report.
That's one of the other Metia.
Oh no! We can't tell them that! We must run! Run far away! Meteon! God damn it! Please, don't follow me. Top of the ridge.
Yeah. Poor girl. Whatever that thing is sensing, it is death incarnate. So I'm not surprised that Hermes never wanted to inflict the end days. I think he was probably just as affected by it as the son of Van Daniel. That and the fact that his upbringing was kind of cuckoo. And I would press the cuckoo button, but I didn't bind it yet. I'm still testing the new deck out. Turns out programming it takes a long ass while.
Well, you got a bunch of buttons to work with.
Yeah, I mean even these buttons.
It just don't add up!
Took me at least almost 2 minutes each. Yeah, I'll be busy for a while.
You're in the way.
Probably not it, it's too close. But, you know, we have to.
Oh, muchos.
Hey, Emmett, what are you doing? You're all the way out here for some reason?
Behind the tree.
Yeah. This has to be it.
Wow, how did it come to this? Is this the reason we traveled to the stars? Why we sought out other life forms? Is this it? Is this the answer? No, it cannot be. It cannot be!
South.
South? Go away!
I'll...
No, fuck it!
Ba-bam, ba-bam, bam, ba-bam, bam. Get out of here. Da-da-da-da, ra-ba-ba-da-da-da. Now we export this area. Oh, it goes even further beyond.
Over here, over here, over here.
Yeah, you're under attack, by the way. Yeah, I think let's kill that thing first. Oh, we're going to that tower, aren't we? Stop rolling, please.
Ah, cutscene.
Nice.
Compiling report for dissemination to Hermes and all peoples of Ephesus.
Uh-oh.
Ferris. Processing expedition data, preparing profiles on intelligent civilizations, formulating answers to the question, finalizing report. No, Gillen, you mustn't listen! Meteon! It's wrong, it's all wrong!
So the answer...
Towards the lake.
Here's what I thought.
Any sign of Meteon? Panicked and confused, which will make it all the more difficult to predict her movements. Hermes, what do you make of the situation? The Meteor are linked to a single mind, a shared consciousness which connects them all across any distance. I suspect something has happened which disrupted its usual harmony.
Yeah, so...
How might we access this shared consciousness of theirs?
Much as we would approach any sentient being.
Correctly.
In the case of Meteor, that means speaking to any incarnation within physical reach.
So unless we can track down the Meteon we just lost, we have no means to communicate with them. No way of knowing what befell her sisters, no way to provide directions or guidance. Then we had best set our musings aside and concentrate on how we might find her. Hermes, you know something.
I think he's worried about Meteon.
Yeah.
Oh dear Meteon, what did you witness out there that frightened you so? Why do you seek to keep it from us? How terrible could it possibly be? If there's a suggestion. Correct me if I'm wrong, but Meteon renders herself invisible by matching her evangelical density to that of her surroundings, does she not? If so, then could we not disrupt her concealment with a surface of ether? Much of how MSL solidified your presence when we first met you?
Don't be absurd. I can hardly channel ether to a recipient whose whereabouts is hidden from me.
Which is why we must all work together. Jernum will continue to search in the same manner as before, but this time with you in tow. Once he ascertains the Meteon's likely location, you proceed to reveal our wayward familiar with a swift ethereal downpour.
Very clever, and thankfully she's made herself easier to capture by fleeing towards Leafey. Leafey?
Huh?
Assuming she is made visible, it should prove no great feat to herd her into a corner.
Then we have our plan. Jernum and Eric Sells will be our tracker and trapper respectively, while we the odds predict and obstruct Meteon's avenues of escape. Emmett Selk and I will keep an eye on each other's ether to help coordinate our efforts. Let us be about it.
You know what Leafey is, right?
Yeah, that's isn't that one of the towns?
No,
Huh?
Well, it seems we are partners for the time being. Let us return to where we last saw Meteor and pick up the trail from there. I will keep myself in a state of preparedness, ready to raid on Ether at a moment's notice, meaning it falls up to you to keep the way clear.
Great, we get to walk with Emmett.
No. Alife is actually from Dante's Inferno. It's the river in this Garden of Eden where if you drink from it, your memories of sin fade away.
So this is where they're gonna forget.
On your mind.
Nothing. Oh. Oh no, she's there.
Why can't I fly? Are my functions being restricted? Hide. Yes, I'll just have to hide. Then, where no one can find me. The water's edge. She went into the lake? As if this wasn't tiresome enough. Well, at least that open expanse should make her easier to find. We won't lose her this time.
So she can't fly for some reason, but we did nothing to restrict her flight. She just suddenly can't fly.
There's a talking point here.
Let's talk with Emmett. Discuss the water's edge.
We should be able to reach the bottom of this drop by climbing down the rocks at the water's edge. Do not even think of dragging me over the falls. Final days or no, if I end up drenched from head to toe, I swear I will feed you to a remora.
You're gonna do it, aren't you?
No. Tempting, but no.
This place is nice. Ah, for fuck's sake, we're under attack.
Speaking of remoras. Over there.
Yeah. First another Remora though. It's gonna get in the way, so let's kill it. I think this is it.
It looks like it. No.
What?
God. I clicked on Emmett. Yep.
Mr. Soak, you're in the way!
Not here. I'm not here. Please.
Right there.
By that rock, is she? Very well. Gotcha. What? Why can't I hide?
We will hear your report, good or bad.
Yeah. Hey, Lynn, what are you saying? Everything is so faint. I'm sorry, I'm not strong enough. Stay away. I'm begging you.
Yeah.
Don't make me say it. It will break him. His poor, fragile heart.
So she's losing control in some sort of way.
Now we have a chance. Once the others are in position, the two of us can herd her into their midst. Please don't tell me this is going to be a follow mission.
Don't think so, because we have an Emmett following us. But yeah.
Run!
Fate circle. Go away. Yeah, we're getting out of this water, if you don't mind. First talking point, or is that where you have to go?
That's where I'm going. Oh, it's near a disturbance anyway. Disgusting news. Is this news not in use? It seems to have been left at the mercy of the elements. Either way, it bears no trace of Meteon's essence. We move on.
Go away.
Yep. Here we go.
Bad touch! Bad touch! Stranger danger!
It was fitting.
There! I see her!
North. So far it's not a stealth mission because Emmett's with us. I don't think the game can handle that, or they don't want us to do that. So it's follow, wonder, stumble, listen.
Oh, wait! It's making us go around the entire island.
Yeah, I think we're gonna end up at the tower. As I said we would. Disturbance over here. Heading towards the tower.
Makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
I've come to stop you.
It was fitting. And now she's... Oh.
Aha. Give chase. We shall herd her into the shelter.
Forcing her to go left. He's looking at her like...
Please don't give me more trouble. Flodeus, Bernard and Hermes.
Please, Mission. We must speak.
I'm sorry, Hermes. I'm so sorry.
What are you doing?
If someone can hear these words, then please. Please protect them. Protect them all.
Yep.
Oh no.
She knows.
They touched something.
Yeah, they found something they weren't supposed to find, as we suspected.
Individual self-suspended. Connection with shared consciousness stable. Our survey is complete. We shall now report our findings.
So the collective consciousness took over.
All units safely arrived at their respective destinations. Seeking answers to Hermes' question, we attempted to make contact with the intelligent denizens of each star. Results are as follows, in order of numerical code.
Traces of civilization found. Structures believed to have served as domiciles. No extant life forms detected. Dio. Ruined remnants of buildings scattered across Star, surface of which is encased in ice. Presence of life could not be verified.
The planet.
Evidence of large population centers, akin to cities recovered. No extant life forms found, only their lingering essence.
It's traveling across the planet.
Edifices surmised to be abandoned residences found. No extant life forms detected. Deadly plague or extreme environmental degradation likely to have led to mass extinction.
Yep.
Something is going around destroying everything.
Dead.
Octo. Star found in state of violent conflict. Contact successfully made with inhabitants, but deployment of weapons of mass destruction resulted in total annihilation of local population shortly thereafter.
Split!
So they nuked each other to death.
Inea. Star is a barren desert. No identifiable flora found. Bones of living beings resembling men discovered beneath sands, but determination regarding their intelligence inconclusive.
Not of their planet.
Remind me, Hermes, what exactly was the question you entrusted to Meteon?
I tasked her with asking what others live for. What gives their lives meaning.
Okay. So the meaning of life.
Did you consider what may happen if the premise of the question is flawed?
What?
To be able to answer it, one must be living and desire to continue doing so. But if Meteon finds no living beings in the course of her journey, or none who desire to live, what then? What answers would she derive from their silence?
What?
Meteon, enough. Suspend your mission and return hither at once.
Decapente. Local civilization once flourished under auspices of higher power. Said power
There it is.
laid waste to civilization in fit of rage.
There it is. Spit power.
Upon revealing this to me, entity elected to self-terminate in lieu of providing answer to question. No other intelligent life forms found.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Turning a deaf ear, are we? We are taking Meteon back to Amarot. As I understand, we will need her if we are to bring back all of her sisters.
Yes. Meteon.
Girl, are you hiding something?
It isn't right, is it? It isn't right to turn away from the answer. Even if the answer is pain. Even if we aberrations must scream ourselves hoarse to be heard.
Uh-oh. He wants to protect her.
Oh god.
Aye. Whatever answers we find, I will not dismiss them out of hand. These words I said to you, and I will hold myself to them.
Hermes.
Or is he ensuring that nothing bad will happen with her? Nope. Did he just turn into...
What is the meaning of this?
Yep.
You cannot take Meteon. Not until she has finished her report.
Ah.
All else must wait.
Mm-hmm.
You fool!
Would have just made her finish the report here, you dumbass! Ah, for fuck's sake. What, Hermes? Why could you not leave well enough alone? Will these answers assuage the pain you feel when a creation is returned to Ether? Had you never cast your cursed question to the distant stars, you may have one day learned to be at peace upon this one. Oh my god. Oh, Ether current.
This is the last one. Hermes has headed to Kittis. Considering the expanse dimension of the place, even if he may have difficult time locating his ether, all I can say that he entered from the rooftop and likely arrived at the uppermost point in the facility. So, do we pursue him?
We pursue him! No matter what Hermes may be thinking, Meteon is a potential threat that needs to be brought under our control. The Convocation's duty to safeguard this star takes precedence over any personal stake in the matter.
Not? Turn him?
It is clear we stand on a precipice, but we have yet to determine beyond the shadow of a doubt that Meteon's is the hand which tips us over the edge. Nevertheless, if we are to learn the truth of the final days, we must give chase. And even if neither Hermes nor Meteon is ultimately responsible, we cannot leave them to suffer this torment alone.
Agreed on all counts. To Kittis Hyboria we go. Only because he wants to protect Meteon.
He wants to protect Meteon, sure, but he's going about it the wrong way. Oh, we teleported. Okay, thanks.
Hey.
Let's run. Let's just run. Keep the music. Suspense.
Okay. Oh, whoa.
There's a lot of people there. Oh,
I think he kicked everyone out. Oh, we're under attack. Wait, don't. Okay, he pissed off.
What have we here? Excuse me, has something happened to inside Kitsis? Kitsis?
Mr. Svenat, I'm so glad you're here. No one knows what prompted it, but the alarm was sounded and Kittis was put into state of alert. Procedure dictated that we evacuate immediately, and we have yet to investigate further. Oh, we have to go through the dungeon.
This is Hermes' doing, obviously.
And what does this state of alert entail exactly? A field of dampening magic is draped over the entire city, usually in response to escaped entities and the like. Kitty scholars and observers are unaffected, but everything and everyone else is weakened to a fraction of their usual capabilities.
He did it on purpose.
And consider us forewarned. We do, however, have urgent business with Chief Hermes, and we must enter the premises regardless. Yeah, this is a dungeon, and basically our party members are these three.
Yeah.
That said, if Hermes is willing to enact such measures, I wonder what other obstacles he has fit to drop in our path. With that Infinity spell in place, we're not to be at our fighting best. And I was hardly an effective combatant to begin with. I've little to offer beyond my ethereal vision.
Daniel, put that talent of yours to good use. You were fairly skilled at spotting weaknesses, if I recall.
Fairly skilled? Now you've gone and raised everyone's expectations!
You all need only make the most of your strengths, and I will fill in the gaps as required.
Because she's tank, DPS, and healer.
I was once Azam, after all. 'Twas my job to rise to the occasion, be that as defender, aggressor, or healer.
I feel better about my lack of prowess already. And you, MXL, can you impress us with your arcane majesty? You lob a potent spell as easily as breathing, but can you also channel that power in a protective manner if you choose so, yes?
Hey, well, yes, should the situation call for it.
Excellent! That should cover us on all fronts.
Your tale led us here, Kellen, so 'tis only right you lead us now. No matter what lies ahead, we will win fruit to Hermes and Meteon. And then we will face the future together. I actually want to check how the party's gonna look if you actually decide to go with them.
Well, we know Vanad is an all-rounder.
So basically, she fills in whatever's left.
Yeah. So. Okay, so Hyphrodays is a bard, Emitzel is a black mage, and Vanad is an all-rounder. So. Oh, and Emmett can also be a tank.
Let's get this over with.
Come, let us be off.
Emmett is a dark knight.
Yeah. By the way, if you just click him away, don't reselect him into the party, he gets a hilarious speech.
Let's get this over with.
Let's get this over with. But no, we're not going in with NPCs. Do you want to go? Oh yeah, you want to go as your real class, so you didn't let me change class.
Oh, shoot. Sorry.
Naughty! I'm also in the wrong clothes now. Again.
You can just teleport real quick to the area. You ready?
Yeah.
Great. Ready, set, join. Anyway, I'll just teleport us over here real quick.
Because then we can set it. I don't know why they can't let us do that in front of a freaking. Oh well. There. Now I'm wearing my outfit, but are you gonna change to your outfit?
There.
Walk.
Meanwhile, we're here anyway. We can do the quest over here.
Let's not, because if a cutscene goes in and it will trigger, we have to skip the cutscene. So, how about some chips?
Sure. Actually,
I also forgot to grab a Coke bottle. I don't have water here, no refreshing tastes.
I'll do the chips. You just call me if
Here we go. The waiting game, waiting game, waiting game. Waiting game, waiting game, waiting game, waiting game, waiting game, waiting game.
Bobblehead married a platypus.
It had... I know. That made no sense. You know, this was a zone I was not expecting to have a dungeon. I'm gonna check if I have any DMs on my Discord in the meantime. Yes, I checked via phone. I wish I could at least set that my phone beeps during streaming if I am on Discord, but that option doesn't exist. What do you think of him? Tastes different from the ones I've tasted in the past. Not bad.
Nom nom.
This is taking a while.
It is.
So nobody does this apparently. God damn it. Any questions, people? Next person to not talk gets a bomb. You're not talking. Bomb. 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 Wait, I'm talking. There, you got bombed. That's what you get for not talking. I'm joking, you can lurk all you want. The potato chip is see-through. So apparently it's green. This is taking an ass a little while.
Let's just do continue this quest. Keep yourself occupied.
There's a peg nearby, let's do that instead.
Fine.
Crap. Bye, Steam. I know enough MP. That's how the game lied to us, by the way. Bap. We just need a healer. So let's wait.
Hey,
What?
look at this.
Yeah, that's what he made. There we go.
There you go.
We just need to complete a fate. Whoa!
Holy shit. Just everything all at once.
Mm-hmm. World unsundered.
It would be fun to go through as with the group.
Please, turn back, else I might be forced.
Okay. That's it. Hey!
You were taking forever.
I'm reading a guide! Let's go. Bap. Bap.
Moving on.
Moving on. There. No. I might have overdone it here. Button. Died. Stop muting myself. The tank snacks while he's kicking his ass. Yep, I'm just that kind of badass, paladin. I'm literally eating while I'm fighting.
Oh, what the fuck?
What the hell? Oh, just wait. He's over here. See? Footsteps.
Uh-huh.
Aha! That's what he was up to.
Oh!
Aha! That's what he's up to. Oh, thank you. Come forth, my shadow!
Oh, there
Be
it
my
goes again.
He's over here.
Oh,
Let's get on this side. This hurts though, because my shadow doesn't have anything to hit. Sorry, Estimian, I've summoned you too early.
oh, this again. Oh, God.
And another shield. Not the right shield, but I'll take it. Let's dive. God damn it. This one. You only need to follow the footsteps that Sound like living on the edge.
Woo!
When was the treasure? Aiming. Striking, that's no,
Nope, that's not mine.
I'm not surprised. Oh.
Nope. None of those are mine.
Okay, let's
Moving
go.
on. Whoop!
Come here, you jerk. Okay. Main class is level 60, level 90. So basically we're leveled out on our Dark Knight as such, but we have alternate classes used in between quests to level up. Keep pressing the right button.
Smart.
Yeah. Nope. So her Dragoon is level 90 and my Dark Knight level 90, and our secondary classes are level 87, almost level 88.
88. Moving on.
We're playing on our main classes right now.
Pending. I think that's mine.
Pending is mine.
Wait, is it? Oh.
Yours is maiming. Okay, it's asking me to pull better, so we'll read lore some other time, because you can also set these things in lore reading mode. I'm just gonna keep shooting you, poop. Boop. Do I actually gotta try with crafting you guys some gear now? Unless there is tombstone gear, which probably there isn't, because this is the most recent expansion. You can. Have you a proto behemoth? Delirium. Choker of healing. I'll pass that. Next boss. The Laden Lord. Yeah, no thank you. Inhale, what are you inhaling? Oh. Careful, doing something out of that area. This is easy. Yeah. Ah. Oh, that's okay. We'll just take longer to get their shit. Why am I putting my shield on? There's nothing to shield. Oh!
What?
No, stand over here. That's what it's doing.
Ah. Oh, God!
Stay away from the orbs. Oh, it's gonna... Oh! Stay out of the path of the orbs. Oh, never mind. Fourth my team. Oh. I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, God. Ow.
Yeah. I'm fine. Over here is the safe spot. So only his center is safe.
Oh, please.
Ah, that's how it works. Okay. Nice try. Let's hit again. So everything on his left is clear. I knew it! I don't have Golden Heart equipped. Yeah. Damn.
There we go.
Token of healing. Scouting.
Nope. Going up.
And next.
I cannot let you take Elysium. Not yet.
Oh, we can't go on, so we have to kill him. My shield's up. We need the darkness in me.
Sounds like someone is playing a flute very fast. Or not a flute recorder. God.
Yeah.
Ah, teleporter.
No, launcher. Whee!
Fuck's sake.
Bean. Bean. Ah, that's a good code, but I can't use any of these.
Another one.
Whee! Yeah, I'm a Dark Knight, she's a Dragoon. Whee! Whoa! Look how high we are!
Jesus Christ.
They're not gonna be expunged, my dude. Unless you know something we don't. Health. What weapons?
What?
Joker Slaying, that's yours.
Wait,
This thing is harder than I thought it could. Bam. Ba-bam.
aren't these the... God's sake, I forgot what their names are.
You mean the...
The birds from,
Yeah, I know.
Stormblood.
Assault in Darkness. Whee! Well, here we are. Hermes, we need to talk. All the blue feathers. Winged Divines, Hermes.
So, it comes to this. I've no wish to fight, but this time, I cannot yield. Though the world may think me a mad, desperate fool, I will hold fast to my conviction.
This is the second time we're fighting you. Well, first time, second time. First time?
I will have
Whatever.
the time and tranquility I require. Lust and gale, gather to me. Ancient wrath, unleash your power.
Oh, Gates. I see what you do. You stood right in the middle of that!
Try to move out of the way. Ah. Shut my...
This one's not gonna explode. See? Oh, I wasn't paying attention to that one. Oh. Oh.
Ah! You jerk.
I hate Laundry Day, that's his old name. Oh no, what now? It is again. Yeah, okay. Ow. You have to keep moving. Ow.
Ow, ow, ow. Damn it. Fuck's sake.
Fuck you, tornado. I don't mind a bit of difficulty. I mean, he's just letting me beat on him, so I don't care.
Stars on high. All is rain.
Now you're making me worried. So first from this end, and then them from the other side. My mana's out. Okay, mana again. Keep it clear. You can use your level 2, by the way, LB.
Dreams of ether. Surge is one. Even when transformed. I am not finished yet.
Boink. GG.
GG.
Thing at trim. Now quit throwing a tantrum, bird boy. Well, she has a plus. I do not hate Laundry Day. Oh, I can only commend them. Ooh, gun. Let's see how the gun looks. Can't paint it. Don't want it. Pass. Salute. Ready? Go.
I got a player combination.
I got nothing. Oh well. I can just have nothing for once. That's being nice. I like nice people.
It's over, Hermes. In the name of the Convocation, I hereby take Meteon into custody.
Yeah.
And setting aside the matter of your nomination, you will come with us too. We require your knowledge to assess and resolve the situation.
Meteon, I am so sorry. Would that I could have listened to your report in full. Reflected upon its meaning and conveyed it to others. That they might reconsider their chosen course.
What?
But I have failed. And that wish will never be realized. However, ere our fates become the province of others, I bid you tell me just one thing. Was there happiness in those distant stars?
Oh no. Oh. Want to
Was
know.
there a reason for living?
We conducted our search as per your instructions. We scoured historical records, communed with the spirits of the deceased.
Okay. What did you...
Heard the final testaments of the dying. Welcomed their shadowed hearts into our own. One race had striven to create a world bereft of animosity.
Uh-huh.
Oh no, 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 no,
They renounced
Meteon!
relationships to avoid interpersonal strife. And in so doing, brought about societal collapse. One race had renounced war and devoted itself to the enrichment of its people. They were conquered. Though they destroyed the enemy in reprisal, they could not regain their former glory.
That's like that's this world.
One race had concluded that finite time was the root of all woes. Aspiring to shatter its shackles, they went in search of infinity.
How did she do that fast in all this time?
Nothing is infinite, and that neither time or death can be cheated. Disillusioned, they gave up on the future and themselves. One race had discarded all things that gave rise to sorrow, hoping to have only joy. They found joy lost its savor in the absence of sorrow, and lost their will to live. Though worlds apart, these peoples shared a belief. The belief that they had tried their best. That they had tried to fulfill their potential with every step and success. In the course of which they learned.
Oh no.
Oh no.
That they would never be free of fear and sorrow, anger and despair, of loneliness, so long as they yet lived.
to this song of anguish. I lend my voice. We lend our voice. Oh, beloved mankind, shimmering jewels of beautiful Etheris.
Oh.
For we will free you from the cruel yoke of existence.
She became Necron.
There is no need to struggle in vain, for in nihility awaits salvation. You will know peace and serenity, and it will be beautiful.
This is the primal.
We will make our nest at the edge of the universe, and there in the dark of dead worlds hold sorrow and suffering.
It's the dead that cry at the end.
There we will sing, our chorus ever louder and ever clearer, that our song may reach even this ether-shrouded star. Such is the answer we have found in the stars. Such is the gift we now offer to Etheris.
Is there a return to sender?
Yeah, return to sender.
Who are you to decide our fate? To decree we live or die?
Hermes, do something.
Hermes, tell her no.
I knew it.
Have you lost your mind? You heard what she said. She means to destroy us all, yet you'd still take her side?
In the name of the star, we have discarded those creations that we deemed flawed.
That's why he's gonna go on with this.
If we ourselves are flawed, does it not stand to reason that we too should be discarded?
That is sophistry, and you know it.
Perhaps it is. Perhaps I am wrong. Who is to say that you are right?
Tell you what, it's nihilistic to the end.
With a determination. In my authority as Chief Overseer of Elpis, I will make a judgment on man's fitness to exist.
He's playing God.
He can learn to value all life and retain his will to live, even should his end be justified. He will surely find a way to avert his demise. If not, he will perish in star.
Damn it!
As with all determinations, provisions must be made to ensure fairness. Kairos, awaken!
Yep, there's Kairos. That's the one that messes with the memories.
Oh,
He's
God.
gonna wipe everyone's memories.
Configuration system Kairos activated. Awaiting instruction.
Command. Universal memory alteration. Target area. Catesis Hyperborea. Starting point. Arrival of Emmett Selk of the convocation at Propylion. Endpoint. The present.
He is gonna. Yeah, there's the Chekhov's gun.
Memories of all events, replaced with a vague recollection of the following. I was here, preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to Emmett Selk and Hitherdays. Meteon's shared consciousness became unstable. She and her sisters could not sustain their existence.
And that's why they didn't know what to do.
Dissipated.
Son of a bitch.
So they didn't think it was Meteon doing it, they think it's something else.
Wave accidentally triggered Kairos, which erased several days of memories from all present. Execute.
Command acknowledged. Initializing. 3 processes remaining to execution.
Bravo. I dare say one would be hard-pressed to make it fairer.
Because he doesn't know either. Hermes is making even.
Told us everything that has happened. The fact we've even met. It will all be gone.
Go, Meteor. To the edge of the universe. Where none can reach you.
Hermes, won't you come with me? If you were to shed your flesh, I should be able to carry you.
Aww.
Oh my god.
I will remain. As a man, I will oppose the oblivion you bring.
Oh.
Silly fool. Had you said yes, I would have granted you the gentlest end.
Hmm. Of course.
This ends here.
Fly, Meteor!
That is far enough, Hermes!
Yeah, and we know how this is gonna end.
To me.
First process complete. 2 remaining to execution of memory reconfiguration.
But no one's spared!
Yeah.
If we needed more pressure. No matter what, you cannot forget what happened today. For it is the key to saving your future. Your world. This fight is our fight. What comes after, our problem to contend with. Not yours.
Mm-hmm.
No. Your own struggle awaits. And no one else can take your place.
Mm-hmm.
You must flee this place with your memories intact. And I will see that you do.
Then when did the loop start up?
Where is it?
I think Vanab would have been spared nonetheless, and she sent us here anyway.
Confluence.
Because she knew the memory wipe would happen. That explains the whole loop. She set up the loop in general because she knew the memories would be wiped.
Yeah.
Except for herself.
Son of a...
Very well done.
Ow!
She marked it.
This day, but not forever.
She marked her!
Mm-hmm.
Meteon's gotten away.
Second process complete. 1 remaining to execution.
No time for brooding. Listen well. Beyond lies a spatial confluence that connects the interior sections of this building.
Mm-hmm.
I will destroy the confluence and force open a way outside. When I do, you must jump through.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
I cannot tell you how sorry I am.
Dude?
Neither can I let you escape!
Oof. We're knocked off the building.
Too brave by half.
Huh? What? What?
Exemplary work, as always, Emmett Selk.
What did that happened?
But how? I thought the confluence was over.
Over there? Yes. We were rather hoping you would.
It was never anywhere but where it is now. The instant those two began making their way towards nothing, 'twas clear the plan was a diversion.
I'm quite incapable of destroying a confluence, I must confess.
A gambit brazen beyond words. Though we've grown accustomed to reckless improvision due to the incorrigible associate. Though, in the case of certain present company, incorrigible is an understatement. Honestly, I'm beginning to suspect it's a requirement for every Azen.
Yeah. So that's Vanad and us going through the confluence. So we're spared.
There's no time! Quickly! Even now, I do not believe your tale. I would not suffer us to walk such a wretched path. Still, if it must be said, do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
Final process complete. Executing universal memory alteration.
So yeah, that's why Vanad was spared, because she escapes. In any timeline she escapes.
Yeah.
And Argus as well. And that's why Vanad has to do the Heidelin thing, because she has to set this up, but also why she has to go against the Convocation nonetheless.
Yeah.
Because the
Oh god.
because
Oh.
Van Daniel is a problem within the Convocation.
Yeah.
Tiring.
Oh boy.
Woo! That's a plot twist and a half.
I'm
Yeah.
fine. Just a little tired.
She's the only one who knows the truth.
Yeah.
But she can't speak the truth.
Are we the only ones left who see beauty in the world? In life? Are the stars above no more than husks of fallen civilizations? And yet, I feel her. Though she is unimaginably distant, I feel Meteon's presence. And the place where to we must go.
So the spaceship was made to get to Meteon, not to evacuate the
Ere
star.
she made good her escape, I placed an enchantment upon her, one which allows us to follow her trail. She has already
That's
left the
what
outermost
we were
bounds
supposed
of
to do.
Aetheris
Yeah.
and continues on her way. Given the vastness of the universe, it will still be no easy feat to track her down.
Yeah.
But thanks to Emmett Selk and his Ladeus, all is not lost. We remember.
That is
As
so
long as we
smart.
remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
So what now?
What indeed? Let us begin by ascertaining the situation at Catesis Hyperborea, where the others should still be. Given the likely state of their memories, however, it would be imprudent for us to approach them directly. In which case...
Yeah.
I am sorry, my friend. I've asked much of you this day. But may I trouble you one last time? Argos will investigate in our stead. We will share in his consciousness and see and hear as if we were with him. Now, close your eyes and open your mind.
Okay.
I'll take this as a no. Yeah. No, you choose how you live your life. That's the whole point.
Thank goodness you are unharmed.
Unharmed? There is a gaping hole in my memories. I can scarcely remember arriving here in Elpis.
Forgive me.
Ah.
I was preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to our guests. But Meteon, her shared consciousness became unstable. And she...
So, that's what prompted the state of alert. And when you went to investigate, you were caught in Kairos's accidental operation.
Oh.
So it would seem. It's all a blur to me.
Such an unfortunate accident. Oh, and what of Venar and your other companion? You went inside together, as I recall.
We did?
If Venar was with us, I have no recollection of it. But that there is her familiar, is it not? The fellow seems happy enough, so I think it's safe to assume his mistress as well. I haven't the slightest notion who this other companion might be, however.
Yeah, erased.
Ah, well, that individual struck me as a bit different, for want of a better word. Perhaps it wasn't actually a person, but some manner of creation.
Curious. I must ask Venar about it when next we meet.
Yes, you do that. Now, if we may tend to Hermes, whatever this Meteon did, it seems he bore the brunt of it.
No.
that was you
Once
guys.
you are fit to travel, you will return with us to Amarot. We need to make certain there are no other ill effects. Also, I am here on business of the 14. We've already had the conversation, like as not, but since your toy wiped my memory, we'll have to have it again.
Yes, of course. As you see fit.
Yeah, none of them remember.
This Kairos, it manipulates memories through the emission of etheric waves, correct? There is a theory which holds that memories scoured by blasts of ether are restored when the soul is cleansed in the underworld.
Ah, that's why they all remembered at one point.
Then perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
That's why Emma was happy when he was dying, because he remembered us.
Yeah.
Look forward to the revelation if you like, but I should prefer to reminisce on more meaningful moments.
And that's... Oh,
Remember us that we once lived.
That was not him asking us to remember him. It's telling us, you have to come here. That was Emma telling us that. That is
Let us rest.
clever.
If only for a while.
Oh, that setup!
After all, you and I... Oh, we still have a long, long way to go.
Wow.
Yeah. It wasn't the message to everyone else. It was a message to us to say, like, you have to go to the past at one point, fix this. Because he knows that time travel's occurred, and he knows that the time will be used at one point. At that when he was dying. Emma, in death, you're a sneaky smart son of a bitch.
Are you feeling at all recovered? I understand that your exertions were more than purely physical. But resting one's body, if only for a moment, is never without merit. As for Hermes, I think it unlikely he will create more Entelechy's.
Yeah.
Yeah, he poured much of himself into Meteion, and now that she and her sisters are gone, dissipated in his mind, the grief must be unbearable.
Mm-hmm.
He will blame himself. He will believe that had he never acknowledged his dissatisfaction with the world, then the Meteion would have never been born to suffer and die. The offer to join the 14 will be a welcome distraction, and one day, hence, he will face the advent of the final days in the role of Van Daniel.
Yeah. So he would know it's Dynamis, but he wouldn't know how to do things and such.
We should have switched parties. We should have switched.
We did it again, didn't we?
We did it again.
Mm-hmm. Thou must live, die, and know. Oh, that's the answer stream.
Helion, listen to me. Our duty now is not to denounce Hermes for his misguided determination, or to convince Emet-Selch and Hephaestus that they have been deceived. No, we must instead ensure that the experiences Hermes sought to expunge are preserved. What remains in our memories alone will be our weapon against the final days. You must fight this battle in your age and I in mine. Come, let us walk together once more, and we'll see you to the doors in Propylaeon. So that's the start of the area.
Yeah,
How about we go get that Vista that was taunting us?
Just because it was taunting us. Also, I'm in the wrong outfit, but hey, whatever.
It's around here somewhere, wasn't it?
No, it's further. It's on the northwestern island. Was it the northern island or northwestern island?
It was one of the islands anyway. It wasn't over the arches.
Yeah. Yeah, I figured Kairos was going to be used because that's a Chekhov's gun. How did it make sure that Dresden will not interfere with it? Oh, we have a convenient memory wiping device. How it was used? I'll give him credit. That was smart.
Yeah.
I'm gonna check the other island. You check the tower over there.
It wasn't here. It was up north, I think.
Yeah. Wow. Time travel shenanigans and memory erasure.
It helps to stop a time paradox at the very least.
Though he still created one, but the person who's involved, yeah, it is this one. XP! And now we go back. Oh. You wanna drive? Fine, you drive. Shotgun. Also, I know how to get the Mecha Dragon mount.
Which one?
The Mecha Dragon, you know, the Robot Dragon mount.
Okay.
It's a two-seater apparently.
Okay.
But here's the thing. How to get it is a little bit more harder than you think.
Uh-oh.
You have to do every extreme trial and get the mount from it. Once you have them all, you unlock it.
Of course.
And there's also one in Stormblood, and there's also one in Heavenswood, and there's also one... This is why people grind for those things, to get those mounts.
Well, I do want to get all the mounts eventually, but
yeah.
let's finish Endwalker first, shall we?
Yeah.
Actually, hold on.
What? It's actually just a lot of that come in that cause the effect with technology and then rewrite people's memories to make them think it's magic. Someone making their own lore here. Magic isn't real. It's actually just Lalafels that come in that cause the effect with technology and then rewrite people's memories to make them think it's magic. You just want to scout this one island out.
There.
Someone lived there on that island. According to you, Lalafell this, Lalafell that.
Son of a bitch!
What?
I got a Hermes card.
I gotta skirt a vending. One moment. Let me check a few things. Okay. Equip.
Oh.
Okay. What's up?
Several cutscenes will play out in sequential, so just in case. You know how this is usually going.
Yeah.
Ready?
No, because I look ridiculous. But we'll have to do for now. Unless I can glamour plate in here. Nope.
You want a glamour plate real quick?
But then we have to travel back, so whatever. I'll accept ridiculous for now.
Alright, fine. Okay, ready?
Your time's it.
Vanilla? Yes.
Popcorn time. I already finished my chips during the dungeon. I look ridiculous.
So, it is within. The portal that brought you hither, and will take you home.
So there's actually a portal there, yeah.
Yes, this is where we part ways.
Yeah. There's no other way, because if we can't help him.
Mm-hmm.
May you and yours emerge triumphant. Make use of the knowledge you have gained, that your days in Elpis and our friend's sacrifice be not in vain. With Meteon free to pursue her designs, 'tis only a matter of time until the final days are upon us. We must be ready. From fortifying our defenses to securing our escape, there is much to be done. In spite of this, we cannot allow the report that set this calamity in motion to become common knowledge. Were the masses to learn the fates of the other stars, I fear the situation would spiral out of our control.
Yeah, she's kind of correct in that.
I must carefully consider who can be trusted and bring them into the fold.
Yeah.
Ordinarily, I wouldn't hesitate to call upon the 14. However, it was the desire for a fair determination that drove Hermes to attempt to erase our memories. Were he made aware of his actions, there is no telling whether he would remain a friend or become a foe.
That's why she has to go against the 14th.
Alternately, we might try to alienate him from the convocation. Yet in doing so, we would deprive ourselves of a brilliant mind who would be invaluable in the crises to come. Quite the dilemma. Which is why I must work independently of the convocation.
This is what sets it up.
Regardless of how we proceed, if we are to permanently avert the final days, we must be equal to Hermes' challenge. We must prove that mankind is worthy to exist.
Yeah.
And this hinges, I think, on how we confront the all-consuming despair that accompanies a senseless and seemingly inevitable end. Bewildered and divided, we would perish like the peoples of those celestial ruins. We could not hope to survive the final days, much less take the battle to Meteon at her nest. We must find a way to defeat despair, to unite and prepare as many as possible for the struggle ahead.
That's why the vessel was made.
Yep.
It was a
Heavy will
warship.
weigh the burden of guiding this legion of souls.
Yep, that was her plan.
Yet I have faith in mankind's potential. As long as he believes in himself, there is naught he cannot achieve. So I will not give up on him. On us.
And that's why she becomes Heidelin.
You may
Yeah.
find your world to be very different. Or perhaps
Fighting
the
way!
erasure of our friend's memories has sown the seeds of a conjunction between us. We cannot know until the moment is at hand. So shall I strive to do my best.
Fighting way.
Taking nothing for granted.
That's what I just
as
said.
I
Yeah.
walk my path.
Yeah, just noticed it. I get engrossing cutscenes.
And I pray you walk with me to the end.
Ah!
As you move forward,
Endwalker.
so too will I. As will all, resolved to fight for the morrow. And when mankind has found the strength to stand against despair, we shall silence the song of oblivion. She who sings it will learn our journey is far from over. This I promise. Fare you well, my light of the future, till we meet again.
And we're going back to the first.
To the sword. Oh yeah, to the first.
Not the sword, the first. The ocular.
Yeah.
And no one there to greet us.
Obviously not. I'd be surprised if someone was there. Here we go again.
This is for the Rift of Time. I still look ridiculous. Oh well.
From this day forth, I shall strive to bring honor to the seat of Vandani.
Oh,
We're seeing the history fly by.
final days.
We're not traveling through the dimensional rift, we also demand to time.
Oh wait, not there, not.
No, we can't touch that. No, no, bad, naughty. Oh, Answers is playing. Grant us asunder. This song now has a whole new meaning.
I remember standing there, locked in a moment where the sky
Wow,
is
she
aflame.
looks scuffed up.
Where stars fall as tears, and screams darken the seas. Where resignation rots the trees. Where terror twists magics into abominations. Such is the lament of they who have gone before. The song of they who tried and failed to create a better world. The song of the end.
Really? Not you couldn't have shoot there.
Hey guys.
That which hides at the edge of the universe is no longer Hope's creation. It
That's
is
hopelessness
incarnate.
If Lodai is going to become Zodiark.
What? No, he's not.
No, he is. He's one of the souls in Zodiark, remember?
Its number sacrificed to bring forth Zodiark. And covering the star in a shroud of ether, we forestalled the final days.
Believe. So he leaves.
Yet the cries echoed still. We wept for innocence lost, wailed for death inevitable.
Huh?
A reality too terrible to bear.
Mm.
And for too many who sought comfort in gilded memories of joyful days and tranquil nights.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
That's the 14,
No.
I guess.
Yeah.
Oh no, they're not.
This is all wrong.
Huh?
Why must we suffer so?
It needn't be like this. No. There must be a way to restore things to the way they were. To reclaim the perfect paradise we once had.
No, my friends. Suffering exists, and we cannot pretend otherwise.
These are the followers of Hydaelyn.
No civilization, however great, could eliminate it. If we would live, we must accept it as our constant companion. Let us not seek to forget this tragedy. Let us carry it in our hearts, that we may grow stronger and know true happiness.
We can't accept it. We won't accept it. It will be ours again. A world free of sorrow.
No, it will not. For there has ever been sorrow. Mankind was but spared its biting sting for a time. So please, open your eyes. To try and reclaim those lives we lost by sacrificing yet more isn't wisdom. It is weakness.
And that's why she goes against Zodiark.
No paradise is without its shadows. If we cannot accept this truth and learn from our pain, then our plight shall be repeated.
So these are people who are giving themselves up to Zodiark.
O mighty Zodiark, God born of our boundless faith, we bid you, hear our prayer.
And this is why she had to become Hydaelyn.
Yeah.
And deliver unto us the lives we once had. Deliver unto us the days of old. The days when the star was a font of love, and we knew naught but bliss.
Oh no.
This is where she had the sight to withstand it.
You would destroy it? Our beautiful world?
lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong.
Oof.
And amidst it all, a people. Beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning and my purpose. My love. In spite of, or perhaps because of this, I choose to believe in mankind's potential, in his ability to find a way forward.
Pretty much I go.
Yeah.
So let there be no way back. From that temptation, I sunder us.
Yeah, this is when she becomes Heidelin.
No more shall man have wings to bear him to paradise. Henceforth, he shall walk.
There might have been other ways, but wouldn't be. It's hard to do by yourself.
Yeah.
All is excruciating pain. I breathe fire and torment.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
I birth a world of suffering, to mire and plague.
Yeah, so she also did a lot of things wrong just so mankind could go above it. So she's also not the perfect hero.
But she knows that suffering has to exist.
Again, she could have done it better, but yeah.
Jesus!
It's those trying to stop her.
Moment, lives come and go, ever moving towards the unknown. And in that fleeting moment, they cry for the answer to the question.
And that's when she gives the answer.
Why, given life, are they meant to suffer, to die?
And that's why Answers is playing.
Oof!
As fragmented, imperfect beings, yours is a never-ending quest. A quest to find your purpose, knowing your end is assured.
It's awesome.
Find the strength to continue when all strength has left you. To find joy, even as darkness descends.
Meeting moment.
And amidst deepest despair, light everlasting.
Jesus.
And then live, die, and know. Yikes. The imperfect hero and the flawed villain. Ooh.
A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine. When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then Shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age?
She knew. She already set up the loop. Back to the ocular. And nobody there to greet us. Back to the source. It's time.
Wow! Wow! Okay! Return to the source!
The club is caused as it happens, as it happened. Yeah, but the source. You can also see how the source, how it actually started.
Okay, exit to North Silver Star.
And then we meet each other
Silver
there.
Tear. God.
Yeah.
Yeah, because.
But basically, we now know the truth. We now know everything, and even if the loop wasn't set up yet, it would have done anyway because Vanat always knew that the loop was possible.
Alright. Oh. Okay.
In fact, technically, we have a timeline where we already lost, and then Shadowbringers happened, and then time travel happened, and that's... So pretty much, this would be the third timeline. If you think about it. Because first we have the timeline where we just die, then we have the original Shadowbringers timeline, and then we have the timeline where we first travel back in time to Elpis.
Oh my god.
3 timelines. And
possibly more.
Yeah, and if we're gonna go correctly with these 3 timelines, or let's just say these 3 timelines, those can be expansion stories.
Could be.
Like, maybe we'll get a timeline where we have to fight a full-powered Zodiark. Or help a full-powered Zodiark.
Hard to say. Well, this is gonna be fun explaining.
Yeah.
Okay. Enter the main hall. Ready?
Yes, go.
Oh, wait.
I'm dry class, don't worry. You have to talk to Kryl first. It literally says talk to Kryl.
Alright.
To end the quest.
Hold on.
Gonna glamour up correctly?
Yeah. Checking if I have anything. You know what? Who gives a shit?
No, because there needs to be a timeline where we die, and if we died in a timeline, we can't go back in time. The time machine there's a time that exists before the time machine.
Hey, Lynn, impeccable timing as always. I'd heard you were off in the first as part of our efforts to investigate the final days. Well, as so often seems to be the case, while you were away, we've had some few developments, which we can discuss in just a moment. For now, however, I cannot tell you how wonderful it is to have you back.
Level up, be up. Ooh, I got another... Okay. I got another gun. That's the Evans Burn. Go.
So, have you learned odd more of the final days? Yeah, about that. Then the journey was well worth the risk. No doubt your newfound knowledge will be a great boon to us all. Yeah, about that. Unfortunately, during your time on the first, events have taken a turn for the worse. Fucking hell. The Scions are running themselves ragged, trying to contain the spread of the blasphemies, but it's a losing battle. To try and ascertain the where and why of it, Alice and Alphino have been traveling all over. Of all the regions they've visited, Locus and Monas is one of the worst affected. Fancred, Asinian, and Graha took a detachment of allied soldiers there to offer aid and succor to those in need. But the province is vast. They only managed to visit a handful of coastal villages. It was an accomplishment worth celebrating, still, but a drop in the bucket at best. In the meantime, Istora and Master Matoya have been making a concerted effort to establish contact with Heidelin in the Ethereal Sea, but to no avail. As for Tatru and I, we've been keeping a close eye on the Forum. From what we gather, they've been constructing a vessel to ferry people to the moon, an ambitious project that has likely been for years, if not decades in the making. However, since we've seen no sign of it thus far, I suspect it's still incomplete. You will also recall the proposal issued by Master Fortuno to the people of Ratsatan. Following their discussion, Vitra declared his support for the plan and urged those who wish to evacuate to accept the Forum's invitation.
No, Egg. I go...
So far so good, but that's where things get a little strange. Apparently the Forum got wind of the lunar teleporter in the Tower of Babel and decided to use it to deliver people to the moon instead of their mysterious ship.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
I can't even blame him for this. This is just smart of them.
Therefore, to secure safe passage for the Hanesh refugees to the tower, Alphino, Alize, Estinian, and Graha traveled to Garlemald not long ago. Trouble is, the capital was hardly the safe place to begin with, and now... Uh-oh. The final days have come to Garlemald.
I knew it. Someone got racked with despair.
Shortly after our friends arrived, they were sent to rendezvous with Master Fortuno. Then panic broke out and our communications were severed. From what fragments we were able to make out before the link shell went completely silent, we can only assume the phenomena has spread to the capital.
Genos, can you do something nice for a change?
The others need you, Kaelin. Please, you must help them.
Genos, please? I want to just walk in and see Genos take control of things. It's like, yeah, you go flee.
Having you there will make all the difference, I'm sure of it. Camp Broken Glass is their first port of call, so you'd best start there. Hopefully Lucia will know where they are. There's no telling what you'll be walking into, so you'd best take every possible precaution.
Yeah. Pretty much the time machine was made to bring us to the first, to save the first, because we would die if the first one saved, because the first would merge with the source, and when that would happen, a chemical weapon would disrupt the ether flow and such, that killing us and killing most of the population, causing another calamity. So the time machine was made in 100 years in the future of us to travel back 100 years in the future to the first.
I'm pretty sure it was more, even further back in the future.
Yeah, further into the future, but...
Even further, yeah. I think it was a couple 100 years in the future. Anyway, I teleported us here, you teleport us to Garlemald.
Of course. On the plus side, we know for one thing for sure.
You wanna actually, do your glamour?
My glamour's on.
Okay.
No, but it's not opposite. But yeah, little fun fact, and this is just a fun fact for you, at least for Xenos. Oh, it's an instance. Xenos won't ever turn, because crazy as he has hope in us. Also, I think he's just too crazy to fall to despair. That's kind of the fun part. He's too crazy to fall into despair. A moment too soon. What?
You must be a simple war of magic level 88 above to proceed.
I am level 88 or above.
I'm not.
Well, go ahead, go Dragoon then.
Okay. Kaelin, not a moment too soon. The skies over Garlemald are ablaze, but it's events on the ground that concern me. As you will have heard, your fellow Scions arrived ahead of you. We cut the customary greeting short after we received word from our troops on the magnetic glaciers from that the Forum's airship had landed. It was then that the heavens began to burn. I dispatched your friends at once to ensure the refugees came to no harm. I would have you join them immediately. Additional support is en route, but we will discuss them later. I trust you are ready to depart.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
It's another long session.
Backing out. Okay.
Yeah. Well, it's a future we're dead in. Therefore, the time loop couldn't exist before that. So there's one timeline, therefore. Then...
You're on the Magna Glacius.
We're probably going to play as the other Scions again. Or, you know what? If they're going to be crazy, let us play as Zeno saving the day just because he feels like it. So yeah, these were all people probably, all these monsters. Either animals or people. Man, these Ratsam people cannot have a break, nor can the Garlemald people.
No. We were promised an escape. Not the same who fled.
Yeah, and boom, you're gone.
I shall not meet my final days here in this blasted waste.
He's too stubborn.
Calm yourselves. Your panic is our greatest enemy.
I like how just getting attacked in the middle of this all.
Build a line of defense.
Come on, do something. Don't just stand there. Oh, he at least wanted to spring into action.
Yeah.
How?
Leave the fighting to us, Father. You must lead the people to safety.
Ugh.
I can handle this pair.
You shall tend to the refugees. Let us be about it.
As you wish, my little lord.
Here we go.
So we're playing as Alphino, I guess.
No.
Yeah, it's Alphino's moment. I mean, he was the first playable NPC. So, okay.
I'll command the beast's attention. See to the wounded.
Help us at hand.
Okay, so you need to heal them. And then cast shields on them.
What's the shield button?
1.
What is the shield? What are you talking about?
2 is the shield, I mean. No, 3, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh god, stop losing hope, people. Son of a bitch!
Oh, for fuck's sake, come on!
Those who can stand, come with me.
I don't know how to play Sage, so but pretty much all the purple ones are damage, and all the other ones. I don't like this setup because I like to put the healing on the later things.
Yeah.
Easy now.
Purple is all attacks.
Okay, then after you beat those, interact them.
You're safe now.
Alright, let's proceed to safety. Ah!
Worry not for the refugees, but for yourself.
Did you really go with boy?
is restore your own HP and the surrounding party's HP.
Yeah. Fucking bombs! So 6 is in the AoE. You failed?
Yeah.
Yeah, freeze a shield, so you need to... If you get started, you need to put the free on him first.
Skip cutscene, yeah, go.
It's a good thing I got experience as a healer. Force the emergency heal, okay. I made it through the Elf section. I'll wait if a cutscene plays. If not, I'll go on. Elf, no!
What?
Oh, I cannot pause that. Oh god.
It's fine, just go for it.
Yeah.
I don't want to die.
Ooh, nice.
Forward! Let not a single fiend escape!
Well, I'm glad to see this guy.
Wait, that's... Euless and the army. So, you've recovered then? In time enough to be of aid. For once.
Aww.
We can speak of it more later. For now, we must fight! To repay your salvation in kind, or with better! For Garlemald has her pride! Of that I've no doubt.
Mhm.
The gods. Of all possible saviors, the Imperial Army.
Ooh. Oh. Ah.
I had hoped to take all of them down at once.
Think a withdrawal might be in order?
Oh, sod that. You know who would never abandon these people to their fate. To be devoured by their former friends. That'd be beyond cruel. These beasts must fall here and now.
Well then, I'd say it's high time we threw caution to the winds.
Hey, Graha.
So long as you spare me the heroic sacrifices.
Of Of course, once again it gets pulled up. No heroic sacrifices, Graha! Okay. Next part is Odyssey. Just so you know.
Ah!
You see, I hate that barge over there. But before I continue. Spin! Spin!
There we go.
This is so much easier.
Yeah, you're used to red mage, so you know what you're doing.
Oh, that's... Don't worry, this is an easier version of Red Mage. Ow, meteors.
What?
Yeah, guess who?
Yes!
I knew you would like that. Oh, really, dude? We're doing this bit? Okay.
I'm not done yet.
Yay!
The Black Death, yikes.
Of course it is.
Don't worry about it.
Stop it!
The air crackles with energy. Find cover.
For Flurry, for Flare. Oh, Scorch.
They say, turnabout's fair play.
Boop! Boop! By the gods.
Really, Graha?
I just beat him. So I'm already in the next section.
Alright.
I'll check if I can pause.
Probably not. It's fine.
Uh-huh.
There's not the barest trace of ether. Maybe there really is no way to bring them back.
No, I can pause. So we're gonna watch you go through this. You're 3 is an area of effect, so no, you're 4. Yeah, you're 4. 4 is the area of effect. No, 4 is... Fine. I'm looking at it wrong. 4 is a offcast, 1 is magic, 2 is melee, 3 is AoE spam. So now just spam your free. Yeah. Just spam your free. Spin. Again, spam free. Grahatia, the 1-year-old newbie. I will always call him that. Well, more than hundreds of year old newbie. Yeah, okay, this is the one. Forget your free. Use your 2. And keep spamming 2 until it goes into cooldown. Yeah, that's it. And now you can go to your 1 and press your 4 sometimes as well. And if you think this is complex, this is easy, Red Mage. You know how this works. Yeah, your release back up. Use it. And boom. And revive is a heal you can use on yourself or Gra, but Gra keeps his own health up, so you don't have to worry about that. We know how this mechanic works. Pew. Ding the thing. I can turn her audio on, but then I'd have to turn it off again. And you'll see me fiddle with it. Okay, follow Graha. Go ahead. Fight's over. Boop. Style. That wasn't too hard, was it?
Nope.
But easier in the Elfino section, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Okay. And we're synced up.
Thank you for saving our lives once again.
Man of Palaka.
I remember you from Purusha. You helped us there too, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, you're from Palaka's stand.
Ah.
I'm glad you're still in one piece. Oh, you will be, once I see to that injury of yours.
Look out!
Not a big beast.
Oh boy, no.
Mm-hmm. Hey, it's like the opening cutscene. That means Here comes out with no shield. Oh wait, no, it's Graha.
Get out of here! Quickly!
You and your sacrifice ways! You only got to do with what?
Not a one. This will be a brighter future. I won't let a madman's apocalypse ruin everything we've fought to achieve.
Fun fact, Ego, that's the time traveler. So he already seen a doomed future before. But basically, that's why he's ultra pissed. It's like, nope, I traveled back in time just to prevent this kind of shit.
You're embarrassing yourself. And in front of father, no less.
Come on, Ali!
You might never measure up to our champion.
Yeah, she has a...
Slight inferiority complex.
Yeah.
But we ask too much of him as it is. You mustn't let our sword in the darkness fight alone.
Yeah. She always wants to prove herself, even against someone who is way more skilled like us. I'm just walking in. Why am I walking in? Is Enos possessing me again? I'm gonna get do Stark! This is why I should never stop this.
I can look after myself.
Snarking your allies is part of the fun of the game.
Order? I trust.
Yep.
I've had enough of this rabble.
Ooh, I love that by doing our combat mode. We're gonna play as ourselves.
Yay!
Here we go! The limit gauge is full. What? Oh wait, no, that's from the last one. It's like...
Oh, a trio for the ages.
Oh, of course Grad changes the class you need the most. And guess what? I have another gun slot. So, you ready for some pain, buddy?
Just the beginning.
Bloodfest! Repeat the pain! I like them apples. Stab. The hell? Oh, another one to have fun with. Oh, hey guys! Hello, eyeball. Are you ready to be pumped full of magic lead? I am.
Oh, I see. Ah!
Ah. Boom! Have some bleed, will ya, buddy? Snap. Guess I have to take this one, but it's fine. I can heal myself. Are you ready for some pain? Because I'm loading it. I'm loading the gun of pain. No mercy. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, where were we?
Where were we indeed? Woo! Duty complete! Wonk.
This ends now! Duty complete. Airships. Units holding guard.
Mm-hmm. Is Pancret?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's
Yeah, that's not Pancret.
You must board
yeah,
without
it looked like
delay.
Pancret,
Ship
but
will
it's...
depart ere long.
Yeah.
Your offer to host us in Sharlayan is most appreciated. But will the final days not soon fall upon it as well?
Your hesitation is not unwarranted. The satrap entrusted me with your lives, yet I have failed your comrades.
Oh, yeah. He feels
Nor
guilty.
are you wrong to fear that this corruption will continue to spread? I cannot promise you complete safety, even in my homeland. What I can promise is that I will do all in my power to protect you.
He's a good guy. He's just a little bit misguided.
He means well.
That power is not inconsiderable. Even now, my country
Lunar well, I'm guessing.
that will deliver us to a sanctuary on the moon. Join us on our journey there and beyond to new horizons. Come to old Sharlayan, please.
You brought him here to teleport him to the moon.
What logic is this? Jesus.
Yeah, now I'm like...
How does this...
We would be fools to refuse such a generous offer made in earnest.
Is this just a plot hole or something?
We brought them here to use a teleporter. Oh, the final days are here.
Seems they've a new destination.
So we're going back to Old Sharn to use the spaceship anyway.
The people of Radzat-Han have known too much suffering. The march to Garlemald will only bring them more, short though it may be.
That's why.
I quite agree. Fortunately, they have you to look after them.
You surprised?
Yes. Well.
Behind you!
Oh, what?
Just there!
Another survivor.
More of them.
Oh, he did come save people after all. Because he doesn't want this either.
Xenos. Here.
Well, yeah. I'm not surprised he's here.
You'll be alright. Hurry to the airship.
Yeah, I don't think now's the time. Hey, Xenos.
Why have you come?
Why else has he come?
A heretofore unseen beast. Ripe for the slaying.
Yeah.
Sport, alas. Unfit to temper my blade.
Yeah, he doesn't like this at all. This is him way saying I don't like this.
You cannot still be on about it.
Of course he is, Ellie.
So, of course he is, but not in this case. In this case.
That is and has ever been my sole concern.
Yeah, sorry, but at this point, he's just a psychopath and he knows it.
You, on the other hand, are fixated on a different quarry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your passion pales before mine. Yet neither hate nor despair seems sufficient to recapture your misdirected bloodlust. So, I hone my blade, and I wait.
Basically, he's saying, I'm gonna help you by killing things for you, but it's just training, get it?
That's all
Do
you care
this?
about.
Yes.
Garlemald is in ruins. Our homeland, the nation you rule, is as good as gone. Along with so many of its people. Not just soldiers like us. Not only those who fought
He's
and
doing a
killed
piccolo.
for power and duty. Innocent civilians. Murdered by their own flesh and blood. Lost and confused as they breathed their last.
What is the...
While we who survived
It's a
with our
Xenos.
lives and minds intact were left to freeze to death. The Eorzeans tell me all this was your doing. You slaughtered your countrymen. You did. For what?
For nothing in the end. So much wasted effort.
Wow. That...
You bastard!
Ulysses! Back!
For your own sake, Ulysses, you must control your anger. It will serve no one should it consume you and see you transformed.
He's like, fuck.
Oh.
Would you be happier had I a good reason?
Oh, he has a point.
What?
Yeah, he's trying to prove a point.
If my motives met with your approval, would you no longer resent the outcome? If so, then perhaps a beast's skin would suit you better.
What? Xeno,
Duty, honor, morality. All constructs of convenience when put to proof. Surely the war taught you how easily power becomes the tool of the self-righteous.
Huh? Words of wisdom from Xenos, of all things.
How the people's justice was merely a means to their ends.
He's that kind of person.
Yet you would ask me why. Ask any creature of this star and those above for answers, and they will tell you what suits their fancy.
He's right!
And they
wow.
would be right to do so. What meaning there is to be found in the petty vicissitudes of your existence must be gleaned by you, and you alone.
Yeah. For once, he has a point.
Wow. He's literally the opposite of Meteon's answer. A psychopath!
Seek it in battle in the fruitless pursuit of my demise, then come. Assume your rightful place as a notch on my blade.
Don't!
I think he's going to prove a point.
You are a blight on the Garlean race, and there would be no more satisfying way to expunge it than by beating you to death.
Let's.
But
I will not be party to another tragedy. I refuse to lose anyone else because of you.
Good boy.
Julius found his own answer.
So go, and may we never suffer your madness again.
Xenos!
Ellie!
What? What do you propose?
Perhaps you found meaning in living this way. I cannot deny you found strength.
Okay.
But if you only pursue your hedonistic pleasures and pay no heed to the plight of others, then no one will give you the time of day.
Ellie, you're talking to a wall.
You will never get what you want. Not even the battle you pine for so dearly. You'll be alone for an eternity, and you'll deserve every agonizing second of it.
Ellie, you're seriously just talking to a wall right now.
To be fair, he's really strong. She's trying to recruit him to our side, so he at least does something. Yeah, that's pretty much the reaction I expected Xenos to do.
Yeah, basically, like, meh.
Yeah. Though I don't think those Xenos would help us if to just get rid of a target so he can have his fight. So he would come to the realization without Ali's words.
Hey, dude.
We're ready to depart. The refugee ships will be leaving shortly, but I've asked mine to remain for the time being.
He wants to talk with us, of course.
There's room enough for you to join me on it, if you wish. Do contain your surprise. I needn't agree with the Scion's methods or intentions to acknowledge that their deeds are deserving of gratitude.
Good boy.
We appreciate the offer. But might I ask why you are delaying your departure? I presume it is not solely for our benefit.
I must visit Garlemald ere we return to Sharlayan. Having caused such an uproar, 'tis only meet that I explain myself to the Ilzabard contingent.
Makes sense.
Allow us to accompany you then. We should be glad to facilitate, given our familiarity with all concerned. If you would like to join as well, Eulus, we can speak of recent events on the way.
I'm just glad that Julius is okay.
He'll be after your seat on the forum next.
That's to the end. Oh. Too bad you picked your microphone again. You need it. Oh well. Yeah, it's like look.
I just need a computer setup, I think. But hey, no space here.
Just a better microphone, that's what you need. Okay. Change back! Oh wait, you can't finish it because you're not level 80. No. Can you finish it? Okay.
Nope, I can't.
So I was wrong.
See Zeno standing there so uncaring and unrepentant. God, I don't know what came over me. I just blurted out the first thing that came to mind, but looking back on it, I stand by those words. I would say I hope they won't assign him to further villainy, But to be honest, I doubt he even remembers what I said. Anyway, enough about that. It's good to see you again.
Weapons. Yeah. If you want to change it to Dark Knight real quick, because he hasn't had a sword upgrade in a while, so I'm gonna give him one. Look. That is silly.
Actually, let me check real quick. It's a level 85 weapon. What do we have for the Reaper? Level 86. I need a new Dragoon weapon. Jeez.
You might as well, right?
Yeah.
Close enough.
What the fucking hell? What kind of weapon is this?
It's a Magitech spear, so it looks kind of weird.
Are you fucking kidding me?
What?
It's a fucking drill.
Okay, equip it and show it. It's a drill to pierce the heavens.
It makes a noise. God damn it.
Yeah.
Also, what the hell?
Give me a moment.
Yeah. Where is the spear? No, I put the spear somewhere. God fucking damn it. Oh,
yeah.
I put it on 16. There. Lucia! Oh, god damn it. Reaper.
You can as Reaper? Or you can accept it?
I can accept it, but I'm gonna have to get some experience before finishing it.
Let's then call it when we're in a different out of Garlemald.
Major injuries then.
Oh, good. Voice acted.
I briefed the recovered soldiers and sent them on their way as quickly as I could, but nevertheless feared they would not make it in time.
The additional support was invaluable. Your men saved more than a few lives.
Yep.
Though not all, I regret to say.
Yeah.
I take it that I'm addressing Lucia Junius. I'm the Forum's envoy, Forchano Leveilleur. And you are owed an explanation for these most dire developments.
Gonna say what he was trying to do, and it's like, sorry, we caused the final days to come here as well.
Another trial wrought by the final days. I was beginning to suspect as much. You doubtless feel some consternation having been forced to abandon your original plan. But trust me when I say you were right to send the refugees elsewhere. Beasts have been sighted within the capital. Perhaps it was a stroke of grim fortune that the population was decimated beforehand, as they've yet to appear in any great number, but in time. In any case, Maxima leads the remainder of the contingent in an effort to cull the creatures and evacuate the populace as we speak. Once the airships are taken to the skies, I pray your men can be persuaded to join him.
You'll permit us to retain our weapons?
Well, yeah. Animus no more.
I come on! I you after the Scions where I expecting you to stab them in the back.
Yeah.
And I, for one, would not consider past transgressions more relevant than future contributions.
You're like, look.
Regardless of the circumstances that saw us at odds before, We need men of courage now, more than ever.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, but I...
At this point, you did nothing wrong, dude.
We swore to defend Garlemald, and so we shall.
Mm-hmm.
It seems you have everything under control. You will excuse me then, for mine own duties await.
Mm-hmm.
A moment, Master Fortuno. You did desire to express your appreciation for services rendered, did you not?
Hashtag trustworthy. Sour.
Though if you intend to again ask that Charlian alter its course, you will find my gratitude insufficient.
I don't think we're gonna do that.
'Tis nothing so onerous. I wish to hear the details of this grand endeavor of yours.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you swear to listen and to learn, and not to embark upon some scheme to impede us?
Well, they never wanted to impede to begin with.
I swear.
Any other, I would doubt. But you, I trust to keep your word. For not once have you broken it.
Yeah, you should know your son better than that, dude.
Very
Yeah.
well. I will request that the Forum make you privy to our plans. You may await our summons at the Baldessian Annex, assuming the decision is in your favor. Does that suffice?
The audio band's a bit odd here.
It does. You have my thanks.
Excellent. You can regale us with tales of your most recent sojourn to the First while we wait.
Of course you want to know what happened in the first, my dude.
Of course you do.
Boink?
What did you hear?
Hear something just now.
Huh?
What did you hear?
Elaborate.
What?
Oh, no! Blue eyes! Pudding?
Pudding way?
Where is this star's blasted
We need some comedic relief. That's a... What Lapra's doing here? What are you doing here?
Dawn may banish.
Ah, that explains everything.
Darkest,
Oh, hi, Uriaje.
and to this bitter clime bring warmth and comfort.
Ominous thunder.
'Tis heartening to see such an assembly upon my return. I thought often of you whilst I looked down upon our star's brilliance from the moon above.
Yes, but what are you doing here? And dressed like that? Aren't you cold?
Ali, you want to talk?
I fear for my health should I proceed to expound upon our purpose ere I procure more.
He's actually shivering.
Then allow me to summarize. We're here because none of you lot are up there. Nor has anyone deigned to send word about any changes in the plans.
They were just worried.
It's rude, is what it is. At least that's what I thought at first, but then folks got to wondering if you weren't in a spot of bother, so we decided to take matters into our own hands. Come down here and help, if our help be needed.
You know what? Appreciate it.
So she says, but it's also something of a convenient excuse to visit Etheris. Urianger made it sound absolutely marvelous. More so before the impending doom, but still. And it's not like there will ever be a better time. What with the aforementioned doom?
Yeah, they kind of want to see the planet.
They say yet not an once of pudding to be found. Suffer Urianger's inferior works no more. Hey, maybe consider the plight of present company before you go blathering on about pudding and doom.
Pudding and doom.
Pudding and doom.
As I was saying, should you require any assistance with whatever, we are at your disposal.
You hear the music, you're like, no!
We were born from Heidelin's love for the lives of this star, so naturally we would much prefer to see them continue. Twiddling our thumbs up on the moon is hardly conducive to that, though, is it?
Well, this is good for,
Not when you've all got such precious thoughts and feelings and hopes for the future deserving of more active preservation. Speaking to Urianger made us realize that while we've carried out our duties to the letter, we've failed to fulfill them in spirit.
Oh, they're here to explore the world to see what it's like.
Skip and a jump towards resolving to do better. So please, show us how. Help us help you.
well, to sharding with you. That's why we're going to Labyrinthos, I guess, because that's contained and safe. Well,
Forgive me, but are they?
Yes.
Yes, they are. Those are your benefactors, dude.
My distant collaborators, indeed.
Hail, fellow. Well met. You'd be a member of the Forum, would you? It's an honor and a pleasure to meet you at last. I'm Livingway, Heidelin's right paw. That last bit is very important. As am I, if I may humbly say so myself.
I bid you welcome to our star, Livingway. On behalf of the Forum, I thank you for traveling such a distance to meet us. As you have surmised, preparations for the Exodus have not proceeded as smoothly as we had hoped. I should be happy to personally escort you to our headquarters in Sharlayan, where you may advise us as you deem.
They can fix the starship.
Oh.
Putting way in the back.
'Twas with reluctance that I set aside the great work of readying the moon for habitation. Be assured that I did so only after the Loporrits made plain their earnest desire to come hither, and I myself felt a growing certainty that their contributions here would prove invaluable.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's better if they're here to figure out how to do it.
But I followed my heart.
And you're freezing.
Still.
I'm just gonna do the first one just to be silly.
Yeah.
Good to have if Dev back Dief.
For a time, at least. Nevertheless, 'twas worth the journey to find present company well. Will thou attend us at the Forum and lend thine own wisdom?
In mine, he was snarky. He flushed. He was like, "Burning way!"
If that's all quite settled, can we start moving before Urianger catches his death? Even I'm freezing out here.
Yeah.
Oh, I dare say you'll warm up quickly once you're aboard the airship. Sat shoulder to shoulder with our fur-covered friends.
Really, Graha? You're starting to.
Pudding way still in the background.
Pudding. Pudding.
That was just random. Like, what the hell?
Da, da, da. Outside hell.
Okay.
Oh, we're already in Charlia. And it's snowing here. Sorry, Urianger. It's a good thing people can hear your laugh via my microphone of all things.
Okay. Call is here.
Let's speak to Urianger and at least get to the Baldessian Annex.
I dare say Master Fortuna was as nonplussed as we to learn the identity of Heidelin's lunar custodians. As you will soon discover, they have much and more to offer the Forum. Might as usual return to the Annex forthwith. We may yet have time to discuss our recent adventures ere we are summoned by the Rostra.
To the Rostra.
To the Rostra, sorry.
Okay, now we can stop.
Okay.
If you're charged for joy, please like, subscribe, and pudding! See y'all later. And yeah, we'll be back next week. God, this is a long expansion. Yeah. Bye.